My lord, may I be permitted to mention my personal appearance is my lord, item number 29, my lord. My lord, I pray that this matter may be taken up at the first instance.
Why,
And because
Mr.
my
Dev?
lord, my officer is here, my lord.
Yes, when he is called in court, he has to wait.
It is 29, my lord.
Yes, I'll call the matter. Let me see.
My lord, may I be permitted?
He cannot be given any privilege, is it?
No, I am not.
Let him wait.
As
Let
because
him wait.
election is there, my lord,
When
only
he be
for
called,
otherwise,
let
my
him
lord, I can't mention before your lord.
May I permit to mention our application for restoration?
Restoration application upon notice.
Upon notice,
My lord,
and my one listed motion, my lord. Listed motion, my lord.
You are aware.
My lord, for correction of cost title
So, what is his chances before this court?
My lord, I am praying for leave, my lord. Where my lord, praying for leave, my lord. Where the my lord, PWD, my lord, without giving any prior notice, they my lord encroach the land of the property and my lord destroy the property with my lord JCB.
No leave is required. File and come back.
My lord, already construction is been going.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter? My lord, in this matter, my lord was granted to grant us liberty to approach the appropriate forum within a period of 15 days. My lord, the order was not uploaded due to some technical difficulty, but it was uploaded on 15th. The order was of 1st April. My lord, if kindly extends the time for 2 more weeks, we are ready with the application. My lord, Mr. Chondi Charan is appearing on the desk. My lord, kindly keeps it to be or tomorrow to be mentioned when he is here, my lord. This only requires, my lord. If
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter for correction of the cost title of the order sheet, my lord? Upon notice, my lord. May I permit to mention one matter with regard to my lord section 26 notice of the National Highway Act was issued for removal of my this construction. There is a direction of this honorable division bench. I have annexed the order of the division bench.
Let it come. Please wait.
I pay for leave, my lord, to file.
Not necessary. Not necessary. Yes, call the day's list, please. Item number 1. Call for the respondents. The request has been allowed.
পাতার সংখ্যা কম আছে এরকম ছোট সাইজ গ্রন্থ
It can be concluded that though the land in question has not been acquired under the 1948 Act, possession of the land has been taken by the respondents who still retain the same. In the result, the only option left for the state is to acquire the land by initiating proceeding afresh by issuing notice under Section 11 of the Act of 2013. The writ petition is allowed. The Special Land Acquisition Officer, being the third respondent herein, is directed to initiate fresh proceedings under the 2013 Act and determine and pay compensation to the petitioner in terms thereof upon deducting the amount of ad hoc compensation paid earlier. The land being in possession of the respondents since 1977, the third respondent is further directed to determine and pay compensation to the petitioner from the date of taking over possession of the land till initiation of the proceedings under the 2013 Act, in addition to the compensation payable payable in the proceeding under the Act. The entire exercise should be completed within 6 months from the date of communication of the judgment. Yes? Yes. Yes, next matter.
correspondent.
Here also the writ petition has been allowed. The doctrine of proportionality has been dealt with. Termination of the lease by the KMDA is, for the reasons aforesaid, totally arbitrary, unreasonable, and violative of Article 14 of the Constitution of India, in view of which the writ court would not hesitate to grant relief to the petitioner herein. In the light of the observation made herein above, this court is of the view that the decision impugned communicated to the petitioners, vide memo dated 12 January 2022, ought to be recalled or set aside, and the respondents be directed to consider the application made by the petitioners for extension of time to commence and complete the construction upon such terms and conditions as the authority may deem fit and proper in accordance with law. Since the petitioners are ready and willing to pay penal charges that may be imposed upon them by the KMDA for the delay in commencement of construction in terms of the policy decision of the KMDA taken in the meeting of the pricing committee held on 12 February 2009, the KMDA is at liberty to consider imposition of such penalty in terms of the aforementioned policy decision, despite the fact that there is no such provision in the license deed. The writ petition is allowed. The entire exercise is expected to be completed within 2 months from the date of communication of the judgment.
Should be obliged.
এটা চেম্বারে দিয়ে দেবেন স্যার। Yes, call the next matter, please. Item number 3.
Actually, this has come at my instance, my lord. This is for the extension of interim order. Lordship has been fixed to take this matter on 22nd of April, but Lordship will be presiding over a circuit bench.
Right.
My lord, also I'm praying Lordship at extension to file an exception to their report, which they have served upon me. I have already prepared it. My client is an outstation, my lord. I will do it in the
There
meantime.
will be a limited extension.
Limited extension.
Order on 19th March, there was an order to file the exception. They have not yet filed it. If they would have filed it, then
The next date is on 23rd April.
then the hearing could have been done on 20th April if they had.
23rd April is the next date when this court will not be available. I have a
Ah.
circuit bench for the next 2 weeks. So he may have been ready by 23rd April.
Yes, my lord. That was the thing.
Let it be extended for a limited period. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May. Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th June or until further orders.
Lordship,
whichever
instead
is
of
earlier.
21st May, my lord, may I beseech your lordship to prepone it by another 4 days, my lord. I will not be available, my lord, for personal
In the
difficulty,
last week.
for preponement of them.
Summer vacation.
So
I'm
we-
asking an earlier date. Why you are aggrieved?
17th,
Yes, my lord, that is.
17th.
Yes,
30th June 2024. Summer vacation intervenes.
yes.
Next.
If they 30th.
Contempt application, item number 4.
Item number 4, my lord, I am for
Yes,
the
you are-
petitioner. Last
Complaint?
occasion,
My lord, we have filed our review compliance on the last occasion. They ought to file, my lord,
Oh, you want to use an exception.
yes, my lord.
Have you served?
This is my, No.
Served?
no, my lord, that has not been served because only yesterday only this has been affirmed. Within today, by course of the day, I will serve it to them, madam. Can you fix a date?
What was the order?
But there was a direction of direct
It's
purchase.
a compliance report, and against that we filed an exception, my lord.
We have issued notice for execution of the sale deed. On that date, they, my lord, refused to, my lord, sign the execution of deed, my lord, and to accept the money because their contention is that the more land has been utilized, my lord.
So that's
Now
what
they are
we have
saying, new cause of
substantiated the
action, my lord. We have
exception.
substantially, my lord, complied with your lordship's order. And they have only by refused to, my lord, execute the deed. No contempt, my lord, now.
Yes, is that a fact?
No, my lord, that what, we have substantiated the points in the exception. We have kindly-
Yes,
We have substantiated, my lord, this exception is lying against the compliance report which they have filed on the earlier occasion, my lord.
the 4th March report. compliance
Yes,
report.
ma'am. Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Yes, ma'am, 4th March.
Let me go through the compliance report first.
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly see page, my lord. Page, my
But
lord.
this has not been served upon them.
Yes,
ma'am.
1,20,000 and odd has been sanctioned.
Yes, ma'am. And-
Yes. So what is the difficulty?
Oh, my lord, kindly come to paragraph 5. Paragraph 5 of my exception. Of my exception, paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
5.
Yes.
And here it has been stated, I say that ADMLR forwarded the statement of compensation as per direction purchase policy along with a copy of market value of the land of the Special Secretary Government of West Bengal, LA branch, which is annexed as R3 of the compliance. It appears from the sanction cum allotment data dated such and such that a sum of rupees 12 lakhs 8,847 was sanctioned for the lands of the petitioner.
It's not 12 lakh, it's 1,20,000.
Yes, sorry, madam. 1,20,000. Now thereafter,
Oh, 12 lakhs, yes. Yes, 12 lakh something. That's the sanctioned amount. Yes.
yes, madam.
So they are ready to pay this amount.
Well, actually, I'm led by Mr. Taposh Kumar Bhattacharya. He is not coming to court today for some personal
They
difficulty.
are ready to, so I'll dispose of the contempt application.
Well, kindly fix a date on Monday, and on that day-
Monday I'll not be available.
and then on Tuesday, my lord. That body of circuit bench.
Yes, what is the difficulty? I do not understand.
My lord, because there is no difficulty, my lord. Since I am led by Mr. Taposh Kumar Bhattacharya, my senior, my lord, he will come and then kindly dispose of my matter. That is my course of prayer, my lord.
Yes, ma'am. Let them serve a copy of the.
Yes, my lord. By course of today, I will serve.
Itself,
Yes, today itself. I will serve.
exception used by the applicant petitioners to the affidavit used by the alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the applicant petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph with the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May.
15 May. Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Please serve a copy in course
Yes,
of the
ma'am. By
day.
course of today, I will serve it upon her.
Next.
Item number 5.
Item number 5, where the order has been complied with, my lord.
Lord,
but the
what is happening?
Evidence of compliance is ready, my lord, but it is not yet, my lord. In course of this day, my lord.
What is happening, my lord? Your lordship was direct. This is the my lord on the basis of my complaint, my lord. It is a proceeding under section 10 of the Highway Act initiated. My lord, twice, my lord, the appeal was, my lord, dismissed by the district magistrate, and ultimately, my lord, your lordship was directed to consider the case, and if negative, necessary steps was taken. My lord, your lordship kindly see the photographs, my lord, immediately, my lord, after removal. My lord, after removal of the, my lord, the illegal unauthorized occupation, my lord, this person, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, by taking the, my lord, the political party, my lord, they have been, my lord, constructed the party office and put the flags over there. My lord,
That is after the removal.
within 1 hour, after they, my lord, they removed, my lord, within 1 hour, my lord, kindly see the photographs once, my lord.
Photographs neither here nor there. You cannot.
But my lord, they, my lord, illegally, my lord, this is directed to remove. But immediately after removal, within 1 hour, the police was left. My lord, they come with the, my lord, the flags, and my lord, the illegal construction.
This is a contempt application. The order under contempt has been complied with.
My lord,
yes
the
or no?
private respondent, my lord, they, my lord, by taking the, my lord, the shelter of the political party, the construction was made. Kindly see these
You want
photographs.
to come back with your affidavit, please consider
Evidence
this
is
as
ready,
come
my
back.
lord. Only one FM is not here, my lord.
But please consider this subsequent event.
That instruction I do not have right now.
Please take instructions and come back.
But if any new construction is done, there is separate cause of action, my
No,
lord.
these
Well,
private
your lordship order has been complied
was, my lord, within 1 hour, my lord, they make illegal construction. With the same premises.
Contempt application, the court is to see whether the order under contempt has been complied with.
Yes.
You admit that the order has been complied with. This has been done subsequently.
My lord, within, my lord, how, my lord, that is, my lord, they play with the court. My lord, with due respect to the, my lord, court. My lord, that
I
is, my
will record this and please take further instructions
special
and
instruction.
comply with the order in its entirety. If there is a further encroachment, please remove that and come back.
Yes.
It is submitted on behalf of the applicant petitioner that within 1 hour of removal of the encroachment by the alleged contemners in terms of the direction of this court, comma, the private respondent, comma, with the aid of the political party, comma, has raised further construction in the plot in question. Stop. Paragraph, learned counsel for the alleged contemners is requested to take instructions in this regard. Learned counsel seeks to submit an affidavit of compliance on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th May.
Yes.
Please take necessary steps in the meantime.
I am told, madam, that there is a bamboo fencing, nothing, no construction.
I have the annex of.
Whatever is there has to be removed
Yes, ma'am,
in
that
its
has to,
entirety.
that has to.
And deeply obvious.
If the,
Item number 6.
My lord, in this matter, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, I am praying adjournment for 2 weeks. Service could not be affected.
Since service upon the alleged contemner is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 16th May.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Lordship, item number 7, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. The matter got assigned today only. I am praying for not today and to fix it tomorrow only in top, Lordship.
Tomorrow will not be possible. Will you serve and come back?
Lordship, I have already served it. You kindly, okay, Lordship, then
You have
Monday,
assigned to this court. Please serve
Lordship,
and come back.
Lordship, Monday then, Lordship, kindly, Lordship. Not Lordship, not Monday, Lordship, not Wednesday, Lordship. Sorry, Lordship. Oh, apologize, Lordship.
Next 2 weeks, I will not be available. I will be before in the
Lordship.
circuit bench. So please come
Lordship.
back after I return.
Much obliged, Lordship. Much obliged, Lordship. Grateful. 2 সপ্তাহ থাকবে না বলে
আমরা বন্ধ করার পরে তারপর
Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks adjournment. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th May.
Item number 8.
I beg to appear on behalf of the writ petition of your lordship.
Yes.
Report as per your lordship's direction, my lord, report has been passed, my lord, filed, my lord, and I have also filed my exception to that, my lord. 2 reports have been submitted, one by my lord, Kolkata, my lord.
Please give me a minute. Please give me a minute. Who is appearing for the respondent?
Appearing for KMDA, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Kollol Basu. He's on his legs in courtroom 15. I've been instructed to seek a short passover, my lord.
Passover is not possible in this court. You must be aware by now. And for the
My lord,
state,
in that event, my lord, may I make a submission before your lordship? If your lordship, my lord, kindly adjourn it, my lord, what I am submitting before your lordship, kindly fix up a date, my lord, when, my lord, I will be able to appear before your lordship physically, my lord, and it is
Very well.
required to
very well.
remain present before your lordship.
Very well.
For final
My lord, I
hearing.
apologize then, my lord, if kindly adjourn. Kindly,
On
my
your
lord,
own, but on the earlier date also it was adjourned on your prayer. So please be ready on the next occasion.
my lord.
I'll not consider this on the next.
My lord, I apologize, my lord.
On prayer of the KMDA, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May.
20th May. Not before that, my lord.
I have a circuit bench in between.
As your lordship, my lord.
Grateful, my lord.
Next.
Item number 9.
On the other day, your lordship directed me to serve the government bulletin and file the certificate of service.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord.
Where have you served? The government pleader's office, the GP's office?
Serve the, I went to
Served
the,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
yes, Sishannu Bandyopadhyay, he is appearing in the matter. He is junior accepted the petition and all of the
You
things.
were supposed to serve at the GP's office.
I went to the office, my lord, personally, and they said me, sir, Mr. After searching register, they asked me to serve Mr. Srishanna Bandyopadhyay. Accordingly, again I went to Mr. Srishanna Bandyopadhyay. He asked me to serve. It's the same junior, my lord.
Where is his, yes, you're appearing?
No, my lord, I'm not concerned about the service. Let me check out the service for the
The affidavit of service is on
Yes,
record.
ma'am.
in this matter.
Junior. Definitely accept.
And this is going on for quite some time.
My lord, let me check it and further take the further instance.
Take what?
My lord, only the representation should be considered, annexure P2. My lord, I lost the period during the COVID period, my lord. When I could not function my mining lease, my lord, due to COVID period and some other grounds. My lord. That is what I have stated in my representation, that is annexure P2 and other
At page?
34, annexure P2. Only, my lord, that clear should be considered.
This is before the block land reforms. He is not the authority. It has to be considered by the ADM DLLRO.
Not today, so key matter then.
It will be considered by the second respondent, not the block land reforms.
My lord, kindly make it not today, my lord, only not today.
Why?
My lord, I have heard Mr. Bandyopadhyay is appearing, my lord. So I do not know what is the matter about, my lord. He is on his legs. Make it not today.
Consideration of a representation. Why do you want
Only
to take time?
Mining lease, extension of general
He was not able to operate the mining lease for COVID. He's filed a representation for extension.
My lord, kindly make it not today. I have make it only not today, my lord.
Not possible.
Only not today, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord. Mining lease, I kindly make it not today.
For you to go through the mining lease.
Only not today, make it. I have to take instruction by.
What instruction do you require for consideration of a representation? Please explain.
My lord, brief is not with me, my lord. I do not know.
Come.
Not today.
If the state is not
Brief ta
interested,
ber
can't
karo.
wait. Please come back.
Not brief naam debe na, not today karo.
I'll fix a date. I'll fix a date.
Brief ta ber karo. Code mining please.
Affidavit of service filed by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 7th May.
7th May. My lord, time deeply applies.
Next.
Brief ta ber karo.
My lord, affidavit of service they kept on.
Item number
Time
10.
is 10 amade dile na.
Yes, my lord. Item number 10, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes. Respondents.
My lord, this is the affidavit service to serve to the private respondent. Earlier option, your lordship were directed to serve the private respondent. And other all affidavit service is there in your lordship.
Yes, who is appearing for the state?
Already I served the copy.
Yes, Mr. De, may I request you to appear? Please serve a copy to Mr. De.
Copy to you.
Yes, what is the matter about?
I am coming in. My lord, in this matter, kindly turn on page 18. I am the absolute owner of the property and private respondent number trying to encroach my property from long time. Thereafter, suddenly on 26th 4/2022, one letter come from the BLRO authority and they inform me that meeting will be held on, a hearing will be held on 3:1 p.m. on 26/4/22, and I received the letter on
Asking for correction of record of rights.
No, my lord, kindly see. I got the notice at 4 p.m. and hearing will be concluded at 3 p.m. Therefore, thereafter I seen that my recorded already record their name, private respondent name. Therefore, I come before the
You are asking for correction of.
yes,
record
my
of
lord.
rights.
Yes, ma'am.
This court has no jurisdiction to deal with this.
But it is not correction of record. I have not received the letter, hearing letter.
Where is the letter?
My
Where
lord,
is the
kindly
letter?
turn page 18. 18 is the notice letter. Thereafter come, my lord, next 2 page. Yes, next page. Page number 19. I received the letter on 26/4/22 at 4.54.56. And hearing concluded at 3 p.m. How it will be possible, my lord?
Mr. Dey, this is violation of natural justice. The court can
Yes,
be.
ma'am.
Let it be reconsidered. I'll give a direction for reconsideration
Okay.
upon hearing. Affidavit of service, none appears for the private respondent despite service. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that a notice of hearing was issued upon the petitioner by the this was issued by the BLLRO. This was the notice was issued by the Block Land and
Yes, my lord.
by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, comma Barakpur -1, comma 20, North 24 Parganas, inviting the petitioner to attend a hearing at 3:01 p.m. on 3:01 p.m. on 26th April 2022. Stop. The petitioner received the said notice at 4:54 p.m. on 26th April 2022 and was therefore not in a position to attend the hearing. Stop. The matter hearing was concluded in absence of the petitioner, and the plot in question was recorded in the name of the private respondent.
No, that was not an annex.
Yes,
That was not annex. What? এটা কোটেশন কার নামে হয়েছে?
না এই তো এইখানে আমি দেখলাম at night private respondent নামে হয়েছে already served the notice
page
on
23.
annex of P3, my lord.
Page 23.
Just inform me that.
Private respondent নাম লেখা না
দাঁড়াও।
The petitioner seeks reconsideration of the matter by the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer upon giving him an opportunity of hearing. Paragraph. None appears for the state respondents, private respondents. None appears for the respondents despite service. Mr. Their appointment requires the private coroner respondents.
আজকে দিন
Presented for rigorous code copy service direction. Paragraph. It is evident from the record
কত নম্বর বিএলআর?
that the notice of hearing was received by the petitioner
বদমাইশ মানে বিএলআর 5 রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 5
after the time fixed for the hearing. hearing and the petitioner was not in a position to attend the hearing for the said reason. Stop. Hearing took place behind his back and the plot in question was recorded in the name of the private respondent. Stop. There has been undoubtedly, there has been undoubtedly there has been violation of natural justice. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the fourth respondent,
Fifth respondent. PLL.
fourth, fifth is the private respondent.
No, my lord.
The fourth respondent is the BLLR. The fourth respondent be directed to consider the matter in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of.
No, my lord. Fifth respondent BLRO and sixth private respondent.
Will you see this?
তোমাকে দেখাতে হবে না মাইলটের এতে কি আছে সেটা
There are two twos. Principal Secretary also two, DLLRO is also two.
দেন বিএলআর
So here it is the fourth respondent. Fourth, এটা mention করে দিন, block
BLRO.
land reforms officer. The block land and land reforms officer, comma, being the fourth respondent here in court. I've mentioned block land and land reforms. কি বললাম? Is directed to directing the block land and land reforms officer, comma, being the fourth respondent here in comma, to reconsider the matter upon granting reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the private respondent in accord and pass a reasoned order in accordance with law within 6 weeks, within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
চলো ও আগে শুস
Next,
Item number 11 and 12.
11 and 12, my lord, in this matter, I am appealing for the petitioner. This is, my lord, relating to settlement of ferry by the West Bengal government. Now the stand taken by the state is that whether the writ is maintained or not on that score, my lord. It was argued by Mr. Bandyopadhyay that this argument, but Mr. Or is
But I
likely to
have-
be argued.
I have used one affidavit in opposition. My lord, kindly take up item number 12.
Yes, yes.
My lord, I have used one affidavit in opposition.
I have a suggestion. Next 2 weeks, I will not
No.
be here and I have a circuit bench. So why don't you start after that?
As your lordship.
Don't make it piecemeal. Like there will be a gap of 2 weeks
Man.
in between.
Because that argument was advanced more than few months back.
Yes,
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, then Mr. Dhar will comments today. Now, my lord, I will give answer. After that, the merit. If my lord at all with me, that it is maintainable.
Yes, yes, that's why I don't want to again
My lord will be not here from
hear the
tomorrow, probably from tomorrow.
Yes.
Monday. Well, tomorrow is the last. Had to say
So
aside
that's
and
why I suggest that please come back after because the extension order is 31st May.
My lord.
Order is till 31st May.
Yes, my lord, that's why, my lord.
Come back before that.
টাইমটা পিরিয়ডটা মনে তো কভার হয়ে গেল নাকি টেন্ডারে হ্যাঁ না না ওইটা না
But the council-
My lord, can it be fixed at top of the list so that I can, after coming back, my lord, can hear this?
Not be possible because
Well,
there are so many matters at the top of the list. So
My difficulty is Mr. Rai's client is enjoying the,
he's not Mr. Rice client.
is enjoying the interim order and Mr. Betal has been, my lord, suffering.
After
Though
he-
Mr. Betal's client was the highest bidder.
and he get back the money
উইদাউট প্রেজুডিস
or already get back the money.
9th May, immediately after I return.
Well,
I'll let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th matters. 9th May 20.
Both the matters and item.
Yes, yes, yes.
They are together, analogous.
Item number 11 and I am attending.
And my lord, there are several matters, my lord, where I took this point and my lord was pleased to fix those matters, my lord, after this.
When are they fixed? When are?
My lord, it was supposed to those. Yes, yes. No, I do not have the number, my lord. Last occasion, twice, I said that 17th April, this matter was to come. So those matters are,
Come, let us
my lord,
see.
ma'am.
Because in one stroke, everything, it will be settled.
Absolutely. Please be ready with the numbers on the next day.
Yes,
So
yes.
that we put all of them
Yes,
together. The
yes,
issue is the same.
yes.
Next.
Item number 13 and 14.
13, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. There was an application for my lord, the addition of party. So my lord, I have opposed this application. My lord, this
Who has filed the application for addition of party?
I was the writ petitioner in item number 14. My writ petition was allowed. Your lordship passed certain directions. Those directions have been complied with. It has been held that the writ petitioner in item number 13 was an encroacher on a PWD land. So proceedings under the State Highways Act has been initiated under section 10. Now he has filed an application for recalling of your lordship's order, which was passed in my writ petition. But naturally that order has already been worked out. So if he was present, and he has participated pursuant to the order as well. But that apart, my lord, the recalling application would not be maintainable. If at all he is aggrieved, he can file an appeal. It's an appealable order. Now, so far as the first writ petition is concerned, which is item number 13, so there I have filed an application for addition of party because his cause of action in the writ petition is based on my writ petition, which was at prior point of time. So automatically I become a necessary party in his writ petition.
with respect to my learned senior friend. Now,
Have you used an affidavit?
I have already.
Have you received copy?
Lots, I
we
have
have,
some.
we have.
My lord, now. My lord, this the fight between the, my lord, the petitioner hearing, item number 13.
Do you intend to use a reply to this? No.
My lord, this is the reply of
This is the
the
opposition.
opposition, whether they will file the reply or not, or my lord, that is apart from this, reply is not required.
You are
To cut short the matter, my lord, may I? My lord,
You are for the
this-
state in both.
I
the
am for the,
matters.
I am for the state. Well, this particular plot was initial requisition, subsequently was de-requisition, and possession was handed over to the riots. Well, kindly see these communications between Special Land Acquisition Officer and to the concerned SDO, where it has been said that this property was initially requisitioned by the government in the year 1954, 1955. Then subsequently government thought not to go ahead with the acquisition process, and thereafter government took a decision to de-requisition the particular land, and possession was handed over in the year 1958. So if any proceeding is undergoing under section 10, that will not get to anywhere because the concerned SDO cannot invoke section 10 since this is not a government land.
Got this on record?
Yes, my lord,
Where is
My
your
lord, this is
report?
the supplementary affidavit, the document which has been annexed and subsequent, kindly come to my supplementary affidavit which has just now handed over.
Mr. Bose, have you received a copy of the supplementary affidavit?
I have to be added. So
That's
possibly
right.
they haven't
Not the
given
copy,
me
right,
because
right.
naturally I'm not a party.
My lord, this is only submission before your lordship. Addition of party is not required in this matter. If the land is belong to government, then he has the interest.
So that is the issue. These
But
are
that is now government
decisions which needs to be
after this,
so today what
after
my
this,
learned-
there is nothing.
So that's what he contends.
The government says that it is not the government.
I'll show your lordship government record which says otherwise. Pursuant to your lordship direction, they have found that this is all PWD land. This is the specific finding on the basis of which proceedings have been initiated. So today, state for I don't know, for whatever maybe the reason, takes a stand of requisition.
That basis was initially because of the fact they came before this court by
Very well.
filing a writ petition.
Well, all I
Then
say is that
subsequently, when it was thoroughly investigated
No.
by the SDO and asked for the information whether this property has been acquired or not, because SDO could see the requisition notification, but after the special land acquisition officer has handed over to the SDO that particular information, that subsequently it was the requisition and also the possession was handed over. Nothing remains. For nothing, my lord, everybody is stretching
I
this.
find it's a contempt application in connection with the second writ petition, I think. So in that contempt application, at least you have to come with all these documents.
My lord, may I?
Content is not against.
My lord, this, I submit, my lord.
Has to
My
be-
lord, how
Contempt-
if that recalling
I am
application
not-
is pending
I am
because your
not-
lordship, how the contempt
bhai,
proceeding has been initiated?
well, Lordship can
I am
understand
not
these are
hearing-
several issues. My lord, may I just suggest this? Kindly add me. What do you My lord, kindly add me, and thereafter Lordship will decide the present writ petition, because my writ petition has already been disposed of. My lord, the scope of the recalling application is very limited, and kindly will not fix any day for
It was
hearing of.
disposed of not on merits. The authority was asked to demarcate to find out whether there was. a
Correct,
merit.
correct.
That was done.
Only, and then take steps. So that demarcation has been made, and subsequently steps have been taken.
Where are those documents?
Well, in a part of my addition of party application.
My lord, may I submit one thing? My lord?
Please wait. The state is speaking for you, sir. Please wait. Have some patience. Addition of parties 1 of 2024.
Your
lord,
lordship will
can
take
you-
the addition of party application.
Difficulty is, my
Well,
lord,
it is-
to be honest, my lord, I am not blessed with the copy of that writ petition, CPAN number, anything. I am
Addition of party
not.
not serve the state.
But my instruction is that we have served.
আমি নেই লক্ষ্মী ওই মামলা, আমাদের মামলাতেই নেই, আমাকে দেবে
Well, no, my lord, I have filed addition of party in item number 13, which is the present.
I am in item number 14.
Who is appearing for the state in 13?
I am 14, right?
Mr. Dhar is also 14.
Oh, I'm sorry. I
13.
was- I am in item number 13, but I am not blessed with any copy of the addition of party. Addition of party, opposition.
Your lordship will kindly take page 8 was your lordship's order in my writ petition.
Seen that. Yes,
Then
I've seen
that my lord, if your lordship will
Then
take,
subsequent
I'll tell
documents.
you, lordship. My lord, kindly take page 11. So
Yes.
pursuant to your lordship's direction, this complete demarcation was done. Complete demarcation, your lordship will see there's a reference to your lordship's the writ petition as well. Kindly see, my lord, it says the BLRO is writing to the assistant engineer saying with reference to the above mentioned subject reference, this is to inform you that after receiving the letter, the demarcation has been done. And a report is made for your ready reference. Now, my lord, kindly turn to page 12.
Yes.
And if your lordship will see on the extreme right-hand column, your lordship will see it has been ascertained by the authorities that the subject disputed plots are all PWD lands at page 12 of the addition of party application.
What are the disputed plots I would like to see?
My lord, according to them, it is, according to us in our writ petition, was 2202. Well, the 4 plots which has been mentioned in page 12, these are the 4 plots. So this has been held by the authorities to be PWD land. The owners are PWD. If your lordship will see page 12.
Yes, I think Mr. Dhar needs a copy because your.
Of course, of course, of
give
course.
him the-
My lord, may I submit one?
Then my lord, kindly, I will give him a copy.
Please serve him a
My
copy
lord,
when
my
you go through these
my lord,
documents.
my lord.
Oh, these are contradictory.
But I will give it to him right away. Act a copy of addition.
Your authority has demarcated
Yes,
that
yes,
said
kindly,
this.
kindly have a look on the first page. 28 March 2024. It's a present, very.
Let him,
Where are the plot
Communication
numbers?
of special land acquisition officer and between SDO. Because SDO had sought for the information whether this property was acquired finally or not. my lord, apropos to the letter above, copies of declaration dated 801 LA 26th May 1954
So
cancellation.
these are contradictory. Both are your documents.
When that order was, or that opinion was made.
Yeah.
How-
That time, these documents
This
were.
is also an opinion given by your authority.
Kindly come to the.
No.
next step.
Well, let him see the addition of party. I think.
Dada,
he's-
বলতে দিন।
No, no. If you are asking for addition of party, then you are making submission which are inconsistent with your own records.
Annex to the addition of party application and come back with a comprehensive report
I'll-
as to which of the documents are correct.
Then, my lord,
I am handed over to my
Where
learned friend a copy of the additional.
And your authority has held that it is PWD land, the private respondents are encroachers.
That was on
What a proceeding শেষ শুরু করেছে।
Says
on
that
13th March 2023, and this was on 28th March 2024.
Oh,
so
okay,
there
fine.
should be a clarification that the earlier report was
I'll
wrong,
clarify.
that the earlier observation was wrong, not correct. That has to be given. So please have a copy.
I've handed over. I've handed over. May I take your lordship leave, my lord? Great.
I've seen this, but these are all CS tag numbers. And here they are LR.
RSS.
numbers, I think.
No, it can't be the same. How is it same?
Let's come back
What is
with
it
the-
say?
Now, my lord, allowed to.
Anyway, my lord,
place
kindly, my lord, allow the addition of party application and my lord,
My lord, then now,
Not today.
my lord, now,
very, very.
What was the CS after arrest, the same plot number?
my lord,
That's what I was trying to say.
my lord,
So
now,
what Mr.
allow.
Based on what the learned friend might,
Number, then it's different from the repetition.
even otherwise, my lord, any order.
There are,
All the.
Yeah,
uh,
kind.
clarification.
and even with the corresponding plot numbers.
Madam,
You
now,
can take this back for the time.
My lord, only one indulgence. My lord, only one indulgence. If whatever my learned friend files, my lord, kindly, if my learned friend makes over a copy to us, then we'll be in a better position to address your lordship. My lord, a little in advance.
আমি আপনার junior এর মতো copy
Great.
দেবো।
now, my lord, now, my lord, kindly
Great.
allowed to place only one document.
Nothing.
My lord,
On the next day.
now, how this case,
On the next day.
now the record, which has been produced, my annex.
Copy was not served upon the state
My lord,
respondents.
apart from this, in my petition, I am not, my lord, pressing this, my lord, submission.
Separate, so it will come
Now,
subsequently.
now that is my very vital issue. What is my issue? My lord, the parallel proceeding which has been,
Taken up together.
my lord, 2015, a proceeding has been initiated against me. And now, my lord, justice, before the Honorable Justice Sanjeev Banerjee, they say the land is not belong to PWD. Mere record of right does not create any title. I file already a, my lord, correction of record of right.
There are contradictory documents.
No,
on record.
that contradictory document I have challenged before the LRTT. Under what proceeding, my lord?
Recording of name in the mutation register.
No, that's
not
the
creating.
law.
That proceeding is pending before
Your
the
authority
LRTT.
gives separate contradictory reports on different
The
dates.
authority had proceeded with on the basis of the recording,
Regular
the
record.
PWD, later on these notifications and subsequent.
That's why I request.
I'll come back with the
Come back with
clarification, I'll come
a
back.
comprehensive report which
Yes,
explains the
yes.
entire facts.
Yes.
And now, my lord, if your lordship only one,
Copy
ভাই,
of
করে দিতে দাও না, তোমার কি অসুবিধা হচ্ছে?
my lord, make the
the
submission of my land.
application for addition of party is served upon learned counsel for the state respondents in court this day. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to use an affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading. 16th May.
My lord, this is the record submission because of a proceeding. I may be.
16th May.
My lord, the record the submission that the letter which has been handed over contrary to the document of the, my lord, the,
Let you come back.
my lord,
with
otherwise I am every day. My lord, every day I am facing the problem.
Next matter.
My lord, kindly record the submission because
Should've-
তুমি একটা নিয়ে নিয়েছো।
Next
My
matter.
lord, is kindly,
My
lord,
lord, in
kindly-
item number 14, my lord, in item number 14, I was the private respondent number 15. So on earlier occasion, my lord directed me to file an affidavit in reply.
Reply.
Opposition I have already filed earlier.
Which matter?
14, my lord.
14, my lord.
14, my lord, my application number recalling, my order was passed, he filed an application number recalling, my lord. In that recalling, I file opposition, he filed now reply, my lord.
my lord, the document which has been handed over to your lordship, my lord, I,
Private
Which
respondent.
copy?
my lord, the notification which has been, my lord,
You
supplied.
have not handed over any
My lord, the
copy.
SDO handed over me. at the time on 9th of April, that this land is not belong to the PWD.
Given by the state.
I have handed over to my learned friends one copy, separate copy, my lord. My lord, 2 copy I have handed over before.
So they-
Well, I will give the photocopy. What copy it have?
Yes, item number 15.
That I put in.
Anyone in 15? Service complete?
Private respondent sent, but I couldn't find it. Service has been evicted. It was
It
sent.
was not complete on the earlier date.
Yes, it was sent, my lord. It appears, my lord. After that,
Please come back.
Written copy.
Mr. Roy, please come back after service. You say that it is not served.
Yes, because it was sent. That's why, my lord.
Stop.
No, no, I have to make fresh service because this is the.
Also, it was not
No,
complete.
not served.
Since service upon the respondents is not complete.
Private respondent, my lord. So
Private
GP is
respondents
appearing.
is not
Well,
complete.
we have also not served. There is a
No,
direction on the last question, you also directed them to serve a copy of the writ petition, mother.
GP office.
No, no, there was no direction.
No,
There
it's
is
subject to.
an affidavit of service also showing service upon the state.
GP has been served.
CP has been served.
GP has been served.
We have not received any copy.
That is something different than again.
Since service
That
upon
I can
the
supply.
affidavit of service name. Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, comma. Please give him an additional copy.
Yes, yes, suddenly if he requests me in the morning, I could have given it.
Let the matter stand over till 20th May. একই জিনিসের দুটো কপি আছে, একটা কপি ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। হ্যাঁ, একই জিনিস দুটো এসে গেছে ফাইলে, একটা ফেরত। Yes, 16.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Mr. Day is appearing for the state?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes.
Initially, my lord, the proceedings was initiated under the National Highways Act for the acquisition of the land of the petitioner. Where, my lord, the process has been initiated, we are not giving up hearing. We came before this honorable directed, you should give hearing and pass necessary orders to that effect. I have no objection. Now, if your lordship can turn to page 18. The same plot of land and same proceedings. My lord, this was the report which was filed by my learned friend. This is another matter. 3G5, my lord, got it? 3G5.
Yes.
Your lordship will find. No, no, 3G5.
Petitioner's name is not there.
No, it is not the petition. I am conscious, my lord. It is, my lord will not find the petitioner. In the same proceedings, LA case number, my lord will find 34 of 21 at the top. Same LA case is governed to the petitioner also.
Yes.
Your lordship will find there's solution 100% on land value. My lord got it.
Yes.
HIJ.
Yes, yes.
And interest, my lord, your lordship will find 0000.
Yes.
Whether the after the passing of the order, my lord, I made a representation. If your lordship can now turn to page 29. Pause there for a moment and my lord can turn to page 29. So they have admitted that 100% solution is it is under 2015 Act and that arbiter also passed that.
Interest column is P. Column P
Yes.
is interest. So interest has been calculated.
Interest, my lord, this column is P regarding, my lord, from 2015 to 2020. 2015 to 2020, 2008 to 2013, 2010 to 2013. That is the additional compensation under 12% that has not been given. I am not on that also. I'm on now on land value, my lord will find this was the given.
Yes.
Only land value. Now, my lord, the petitioner in respect of which, my lord, this is the value regarding structure, page 29. My lord, got it at the top, my lord will find the structure.
Yes.
Now your lordship may kindly turn to page 30, serial number 536.
তুমি যা পড়ছো কোনটাই আমার পক্ষে নেই।
29
কেন?
is apportionment.
Please see,
কোনটা?
please see, কিছু নেই। না কোর্টকে বলবো কেন?
কত? এটা অন্য মামলা নিয়ে এসছেন
231 তো।
রঘুনাথ গোস্বামী একটা ফাইল নিয়ে এসছেন দিয়ে আমাকে বকছেন
এই তো উপরে উপরটা কি আছে দেখো, হায়াত
আপনার
আছে।
উপর দিয়ে কি হবে আমরা ভেতরে কি-
তোমারই, তুমি তো সার্ভিস করেছো,
এইটা কি
এটা তো তোমারই সার্ভিস,
আর ওটা আমার সার্ভিস কোথায়
এইটা তো তোমার সার্ভিস।
No, no, this.
আমার সার্ভিস নয় ভালো না মামলা অন্য রিট
পিটিশন যাই হোক, এটা তো সার্ভিস হোক।
না
তুমি কি করে বুঝলে? না না না, তখন তুই বলে যাচ্ছ না না না। My lord, he gave me, my lord, an assignment list which is sent to me, my lord.
yes now GP office who is the advocate of record my lord Dutiman Banerjee in respect of which WP number no no and who is the advocate of record there it is if the GP officer committed mistake how I can be responsible
My lord, without giving me a copy, my lord, it is.
without not it is not without giving a copy my lord
No,
it
no,
might
no. Now, my lord, I have seen. This is the position, my lord. I have seen.
Give him an extra copy. So,
that is something different my lord it is not a case that I have supplied the copy to the GP office it is the GP office allotment how it can be stitched or not I'll come again and I'll serve another copy it is not a matter it is Mr. They and me that I'll
Only for that is why I may not submit anything before your lordship. I only show my.
only one thing my lord I have made a calculation that yes in view of that I am entitled to get this much of amount
Extra
this
copy আছে?
32 is your calculation.
yes that I made a representation to the concerned office
Extra copy আছে?
না দাদা আমার কাছে ইমিডিয়েট নেই আমি জেরক্স করে দিতে পারবো দাদা আমার কাছে
দিও।
that representation is pending till today that was my
কালকে আসবে।
sum and substance of my
ও কি চাচ্ছে?
representation
তোমার কি মত?
no no consideration in terms of the circular I'm not on that page 32 I have this is the circular of the NHI page 32 my lord will find
This is a demand of justice. This is not a
Yeah,
representation.
if my lord wants I know that is why this is the made if your lordship wants I can make a the like that it is I'm not asking anything beyond the same because page 32 my lord will find this is the circular I have annexed that is a government their national highway circular and how this will be calculated so it is pending if my lord wants or any day if
So instead of you please serve a copy in course
yes
of the
yes,
day.
yes yes
So let there be a fresh representation. Let there be a direction for consideration in
Consideration,
terms of this circular.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I have to. My lord, first of all, regarding my lord, his prayer is in terms of this. In terms of this manual, my lord, it's a very cryptic manner, my lord. This has been drafted, my lord. It's made. There is nothing in record, Lord, under which rules and which regulations, my lord, but only mentioned in terms of this the manuals, my lord.
The manual is on record.
Yes, my lord, but that has been mentioned. That has been an extract from his letterhead, no, it has been put in his letterhead, my lord. It is in a cryptic manner, my lord.
no is national highway is denying this circular
I am not denying, you are mentioning regarding the manual.
Yes.
Regarding the manuals, my lord. And he extracted some portion of this manuals, my lord. That is my objections, my lord. Because they have to annex the entire portions of the manual. My lord.
That is your manual.
Yes,
it is
Number-
yes
The number is there on top.
Is there, my lord.
You're being very technical actually.
No, my lord, this is,
no then I have to arrange this 272 pages manual he is the landed
my lord, kindly, lordship, allow me and one day, my lord, so that I can place this entire manual for your lordship and I will place this up.
Difficulty is one day will take us to the third week of May.
whatever the objections can
I am not deciding anything of merits. Let him file a fresh representation.
and that will
Let
be
it be considered in terms of this manual after hearing him
না সেটা আছে
and others as
তাহলে
well.
যদি না থাকে কিছু করবে না, পাবে না।
Because without going into the merit matter, I have no.
Yes,
objection.
yes,
Yes.
I record that.
I am
my lord is not asking to disperse the same
I am not standing on it.
দাদা আমি দিয়ে দেবো তো
দিয়ে দেবো তাহলে।
Affidavit of service. The petitioners
competent authority এখন কবে এই যে additional district
সেখানে কমিশন
Seek compensation
এটার জন্য দায়ী হচ্ছে আপনারা
for acquisition of their land in terms of, this is a circular or a notification?
This is a circular
Circular.
issued
In terms of
কে করবে
the circular
of the national highways
by the
কত নম্বর
Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, issued by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways, Government of India, on the date of the circular, that is also not there.
date of the circular, my lord, it was in the manual, my lord, from the extract.
This is my.
The entire manual was issued on 18th December
Bearing
1918. Page
bearing
number
number
32.
NH hyphen 11011
এগুলো বলছেন
slash
জানেন না এটা আমি আপনাদেরকে দিয়েছিলাম
slash 2015 hyphen LA. Stop. The petitioners seek to submit a comprehensive representation in this regard before the concerned authority and pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsels for the respondents submit that the project director.
My lord, here the representation to be considered by respondent number 3, my lord.
Three, competent authority.
The third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the petition is disposed of with liberty to the petitioners to submit a comprehensive representation before the third respondent within 2
3 weeks because the election is going on, my lord. Election is going on, my lord.
weeks from date.
And the places, my lord, will find at Murshidabad. I don't know whether he'll be there after 3 weeks or not. I don't know.
The third respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 2 months. Within 2
months.
Yes,
from
yes,
the date
after
of
election,
receipt.
after election.
2 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing
মানে 3 মাস
all
হলো।
concerned, including the petitioners, and
এটা কপিটা
in terms of the manual as referred to above, the circular as referred to above, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, the decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners within a week thereof. Paragraph, it is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the case, and the authority shall be at liberty to deal with the matter independently in accordance with law. Disposed of which. Next.
Grateful to your lordship.
Yes.
তোমরা তারপরে একবার
Petitioner,
Lord, I am representing the petition. Lord, this is the affidavit of service. Lord, spot point.
I am
Lord,
the
is
statement.
called this case. Lord, if your lordship kindly come to page 94, my lord.
who is appearing for the Howrah Improvement Trust?
I am.
You're appearing? Very.
না হাওড়া ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট ট্রাস্ট আই এম
Should be a separate,
হাওড়া ইমপ্রুভমেন্ট ট্রাস্ট আরেকদিন নোটিশ দিতে বললো না তোমাকে
Yes, we have already served notice to all of them. The affidavit of service, your lordship kindly see. Because Howrah Improvement Trust, we
Yes,
have
yes,
served
it's
the notice. On
served.
earlier occasions,
yes,
their lawyer also entered appearance.
yes, what is the matter?
Our lordship, the point is, my lord, that section 4 notification was issued in 94, page 94,
Page?
page 94.
Yes,
Lord, these are the dag, Angsik dag and Sampurno dag. Lord, that has been mentioned in the section 4. Of Lord, 94 page.
yes,
Now, Lord, section 6 notification. Lordship kindly come to section 6 notification. Section 6 notification is at page, Lord, 99.
yes,
Lord, the tag number has been mentioned. All tag number has been mentioned. Now, Lord, my case is that my property has not come within this tag number by virtue of a notification. This is my simple case. Now, Lord, I may be permitted to file supplementary affidavit
because I took, Lord, inspection that in respect of my holding number, what is the DUG number? Lord, that has been, Lord, from the net copy, my Lord, we have taken in the supplementary affidavit.
Your property is 321.
My property does not come within the purview of that notification. Therefore, eviction notice, Lord, eviction notice given to me is illegal. That is the only question.
এই সাপ্লিমেন্ট এভিডেন্স দিয়েছো দাও
হ্যাঁ দেয়া আছে এই যে দেবো আর একটা কপি
দাও
আছে
দাও
এইটা দেখুন তো
দাও নিয়েছে সে আর নেই
হ্যাঁ
আর নেই ওটা থাক আমার কাছে
You are in plot number 65.
তাহলে ওটা দিন না ওটা আমাকে দিন এইটা নেই লর্ডশিপ my DUG, Lord, in the supplementary affidavit, Lord, I have mentioned
321
that is Kutian 324, DUG number 65.
Yes.
That is not mentioned, my Lord, in section 6. Therefore, my Lord, my short submission before your Lordship is this. The notice that have been given, ejectment notice given to me, Lord, page 70. That is liable to be quashed on that ground. Therefore, this inquiry is to be made by your Lordship, because I don't find any other notification. Save and accept the notification I have annexed.
এই পেজ কত বললে পেজ কত 70
Page 70. Lord, page 70 to 70 to 81. Lord, as if, my Lord, these have been affected by the notification and therefore you vacate the premise.
No,
alternative accommodation will be given.
How do you say that this is in connection with the notifications? It may be a
Because, my Lord,
separate
no,
matter.
because, my Lord, it was not acquired. Therefore, I am still tenant under the original owner of the property. Unless it is vested to the state and it was given to the HIT authority. HIT authority cannot give any alternative accommodation to me unless it is acquired. That is the first point I have taken. Second point I have, but just now I will not argue because that question will not arise. Because with regard to the other property, compensation is paid, but not full compensation. Therefore, 24(2) deeming lapse. But I cannot enter into that.
No, because your property is not
I cannot
encroached.
enter into that.
Let us hear the state.
Let
Yes,
him
Mr. De.
satisfy.
my lord my lord HIT will my lord say I have nothing to say in this matter my lord.
HIT is
And-
not appearing at all.
As because my lord we can give a chance another chance otherwise my lord we want a mandatory order otherwise he can file an application before the authority will consider my lord stating all the facts he can file an application before the HIT and HIT will consider that aspect.
No, that will be rejected. That will be rejected. This is the
HIT
only
has to
question.
come before the court.
Yes my lord. As you can আমার কিছু করার কিছু
না, কিছু করার নেই।
সেই জন্য তোমাকে বলছিলাম হ্যাঁ HIT এর আলাদা উকিল আছে HIT এর আলাদা উকিল আছে যেমন আমাদের এই আছে তালুকদার বেশি দাঁড়ায়
Who appears for the HIT generally?
জেনারেলি ম্যাডাম নাও তালুকদার মিস্টার তালুকদার HIT এখন মিস্টার তালুকদার
Lord, earlier occasion, Lord,
HIT has merged with KMD.
No, HIT is always
It's a separate. Yes.
separate.
But
Separate.
Mr.
Separate
Talwar is
autonomous body.
appearing for HIT also.
AIT has merged with KMD,
KMD has
but not HIT. Not HIT.
But Mr. Talukdar doesn't appear for HIT.
I have not seen.
He appears for KMDA.
Lord, previously I.
Let me check and come back.
Kunjuli Chaudhary, my Lord, entered appearance for it. But subsequently, that she died. Thereafter, my Lord, I don't find any counsel. At least my.
Or we'll find out. Let us see who is
We'll
appearing.
find out, my lord. Possibly Mr. Talukdar or Mr. Behani appears for HIT, my lord. We'll just check it out.
And since 2022, they have not evicted you. So there is no question of eviction at the moment. We are in 2024.
Lord, coercive action be taken. I shall serve notice again. I shall serve no coercive action be taken meanwhile. Lord, I don't know why they are not appearing before your Lordship. I shall serve against warrants according to your lordship guidance, but no coercive action be taken. Till hearing.
Affidavit of service and supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners are taken on record. Paragraph none appears for the Howrah Improvement Trust despite service. Paragraph, the notices issued by the estate officer, Howrah Improvement Trust, upon the petitioners, directing them to vacate their existing shop rooms are under challenge in the writ petition. The petitioners are directed to serve a notice upon the Howrah Improvement Trust, intimating the adjourned date. Please serve a notice only. A notice intimating the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Paragraph, the notices impugned be stayed till 30th June or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. Next.
But I appear for the status.
Petitioner.
Also, I am for the petitioner. The matter relating to my lord's extension of my lease due to due to lordship to COVID pandemic. And my lord, the representation has still pending for consideration. So at this stage, lordship, my prayer is that the representation should be considered. Only taking into view, lordship, the force majeure clause and the memo which lordship has pages 43, the memo, and force page 43. Page 43 is memo, and lordship is my force majeure clause is there. Page for 34. Page 34. Page 34. My representation is lordship page 61.
61.
Page 61, my representations.
So let that be considered.
Only considered by you now.
No, not by ADM, because the lease was granted by the
Address to the DM, it has to be considered by the ADM.
ADM copy.
Let it be considered. Avenue service.
Affidavit of service. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, being the highest bidder in the E10E auction floated by the authority on 1st December 2016, comma, the petitioner was the petitioners were granted long-term mining lease for a period of 5 years.
Supervision
of lease executed and registered on 21st November 2017. Stop. The lease expired on 20th November 2022. Stop. The petitioners were unable to carry on mining operation due to COVID-19 pandemic and have sought extension of the period of lease. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioners has taken this court to clause 5 of part Roman 9 of the deed of lease, which demonstrates that if through force majeure, the fulfillment by the lessee of any of the terms and conditions of the lease be delayed, comma, the period of such delay shall be added to the period fixed by the lease. Learned counsel has also drawn the attention of the court to an order passed by the to an office memorandum, order now, to an office memorandum issued by the Department of Expenditure, Procurement Policy Division, Ministry of Finance, Government of India, page 43 the page on 13th May 2020, which indicates which recognizes the restrictions placed on movement of goods, services and manpower on account of the lockdown situation and permits the parties to the contract to invoke the force majeure clause Stop. The memorandum states that date for completion of contractual obligations, which had to be completed on or after 20th February 2020, shall stand extended for a period not less than 3 months and not more than 6 months without imposition of any cost or penalty, subject to the parties not being in default of the contractual obligations as on 19th February 2020. Stop. The petitioners submitted a representation in this regard the concerned authority on 20th February 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction of the authority to consider the petition at the list. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the third respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of, directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioners within such and such within 1 month. In 1 month.
Because the elections are 2 months.
6 weeks.
Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the stakeholders, including the petitioners, in accordance with law. Paragraph. The decision taken by the authority shall be communicated to the petitioners. Next. Yes, Mr. Dhar, have you found out?
Lordship,
Who
Mr.
is it?
Talukdar did sometimes appear on behalf of HIT and he is still on the panel.
Oh, very good. So he can appear.
Yes.
Thank you.
Lordship, this is my application. This is also the same.
Identical
I
matter,
think,
Lordship.
identical matter.
Possibly he will be praying for similar order.
Lordship, obviously.
The representation is.
Lordship, I am showing. Representation minus the
Mr.
page,
Botobal is for state, I am for respondent number 4.
page 60. Representation is page 60.
Representation date ka bola tha?
And memo is page 42.
Representation and date ka bola.
Representation date. 20th
May
May.
2022. Same order. Representation date 20th May 2022.
Only, Lordship, the only lease deed was executed in different dates.
Yes, well,
The lease deed was
give me a minute. E-auction floated on
9th February.
Lease deed registered on 12th December.
E-auction floated on 17th January 2017.
Lordship.
And the lease was registered on 12th December.
Lease deed on 12th December 2017. 11th December 2022. Expired.
Expired.
E-auction 17th January 2017. Lease deed executed and registered on 12th December 2017. A deed expired on 11th December 2022. May 2022.
Grateful. Great.
Same.
Same.
এটা ফাইল করো
Affidavit of service.
এডিএম যা আগের একটা ছিল
Next.
This is my application. This is also same.
I am for response number 4.
Yes.
Representation dated 13th May.
Same matter.
Same matter. Same matter.
Mr.
Identical
Lease.
matter.
Order lordship, only the date will be different. Lease was
I'd say that it's, I just. E-auction 18th January 2017.
lease registered on 4th December 2017.
No, registered. Registered on 4th December 2017, executed now. Registered on 4th December 2017, expired on 3rd December 2022.
2022.
And the representation?
Dated 13 September 2021. Page 59.
না, ওই
September
মোটামুটি
2021.
শোনো, দু একটা দিলে আমি প্লেস করিনি কারণ
That's
তার
same.
order ছিল না। কিছু মামলা তো যা আছে আমার ধারণা ওই যে
সার্ভিসটা প্রথমে দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
clear হয়েছে।
এই তো।
হয়তো কিছু দু একটা অ্যাকাউন্টসে থাকতে পারে।
Yes, next.
Also identical matters, Lordship.
21.
Representation is the year also the 13th September 2020.
Same as Kamala? Same, huh? We did.
Lordship, year also, unless lease deed also
Auction 18th January 2017. Lease deed registered on
4th December.
4th December 2017.
17.
Expired on 3rd December 2022.
ওরা ফোন
Representation
করছে
at
কত হচ্ছে জানো?
Page 59.
চেম্বারে
3rd September 2021. Execute না প্রথমটা তাই যা আছে
Grateful. Well, affidavit service. Diploma.
সব affidavit of service শুরু করতে হবে
আবার আছে 26-27।
Yes, 22. Mr. Day is appearing. Have you served copies? 22. Yes, 16709.
That your lordship will find at page 18. Award.
Page 18.
The award.
Yes. PG1. Yes.
My contention is that section 29, 30 has not been considered.
Yes.
Section 29 and 30 has not yet been considered. But I need to make an application under 3G5. So that your lordship has already passed identical matters in order.
You want to file an application under 3G5. Let that be
Well,
considered. He's not happy with the 3G1 award.
My lord, may I submit for it?
Your lordship and this was the order as lordship already passed. In some other matters, in
My lord, in this, his
respect of this order.
major portion of this writ petition, my lord, his grievances, lord, he has not been supplied a copy of the award as per section 3G1. And lord, therefore, lordship, they admitted and they annexed that the copy has already been supplied to him. And after that, my lord, his prayer is he has not been granted the benefit of right to fair compensation as per first schedule and second schedule. My lord, my submission is, my lord, how he has entitled first schedule and second schedule of right to fair compensation.
Let the arbitrator decide.
My lord, but his entire petition is drafted in this way. How, my lord, this writ petition is maintainable, my lord. My lord, he annexed two annexures, my lord, two representations, and the sum and substance of this representation is he has not been supplied the copy of the award. And on the next page, my lord, he admitted and he annexed this page that he has been supplied the copy of the award. And his prayer is he has not been granted the benefit of right to fair compensation act as per first schedule and second schedule.
Your Lordship.
My lord, when his prayer,
Correct.
entire petition has been made in this way, my lord, how this
Correct.
petition is maintainable?
Perhaps this is. Your Lordship, kindly come to one. Paragraph 7 of my petition.
Paragraph 13 also says that the 2013 Act has not been considered.
My lord,
Paragraph
kindly
7 of
see,
my.
my lord, kindly see,
Sir, kindly see paragraph 7 of my.
my lord, kindly see paragraph 15 first, my lord, paragraph 5, kindly see the paragraph
Before that, paragraph 7, 13.
My lord,
My lord, he has been.
Paragraph
mentioned
7, paragraph 7, my lord, is
As
already
he-
passed in order.
He drafted this petition, my lord. First, he mentioned as per the section Right to Fair Compensation Act. Therefore, he my lordship mentioned, and just now, my lord, he made his submission that he has not been given as per section 30 and 29.
Yes, paragraph 13.
Yes,
He has stated it.
yes, my lord. After that, lord, he mentioned, after that, his prayer is not has been given the benefit of 2039 as per first schedule and second schedule.
Yes.
Paragraph 15, my
So
lord.
what is the difficulty? I do not follow.
My lord, he wants to file arbitration.
Fine.
He,
Has that-
yes.
Well, according to the provision law, he has the right. So you
Make an
Yes,
application.
he
on-
has the
Yeah.
right.
Why are you spending so much time on this?
I don't want to.
His submission is also regarding the award, but I am not standing on his way. But he asking for the benefit of first schedule and second schedule.
Fine.
So National
Lordship,
Highway Act is.
But this, I don't know whether your lordship
My submission is
going
regarding
to
this, my
dispose
lord.
of this writ petition on merit
He-
or allowing me to make an
Where
application.
is where does the talk about the first and second schedule?
My lord, his right to fair compensation act as per the National Highway, the only the fourth schedule, my lord.
Where has he stated about the first and second schedule?
My lord, page, paragraph 15, my lord.
Let the arbitrator decide.
My lord,
I'm
I
not
decide,
deciding
my
on
lord. My lord,
merits.
the
Yes.
difficult, my lord, at his own will, my lord, he submitted on different way, different petition, different paragraph. my lord.
Don't you think that's technical, Ms. Roy?
My lord, this- Because the right to fair compensation
We
act.
are not sitting for an English literature examination.
No, my,
That
my,
he has
my
drafted
submission
every
is.
single line very correctly and maybe it's not a very good drafting. Right? Let the arbitrator
My lord, my
decide.
only submission is first schedule and second schedule is not applicable. My lord, this is my submission, my lord. I am not on his way.
I'll record your submission. For learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph. The petitioner is aggrieved by the award under section 3G1 of the National Highways Act 1956 and seeks to file an application under section 3G5 of the Act for enhancement of the same. It is submitted, paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the petitioner that the authority has not followed the first schedule and the second schedule of the Right to Fair Compensation and Transparency in Land Acquisition, Rehabilitation and Resettlement Act, 2013 in assessing 13 as well as section 30 within bracket 1 of the Act in assessing the compensation. First schedule, second schedule, and section 30 within bracket 1 of the in assessing the compensation. Paragraph. Learned Counsel for the National Highways Authority of India submits that the first and second schedule of the 2013 Act is not applicable in case of assessment of compensation under the National Highways Act 1956. That is your submission. Paragraph. Upon consideration of the submission made on behalf of the parties, this court is inclined to hold that since the petitioner seeks to submit an application under section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 for enhancement of the award, the petitioner is at liberty to submit such application before. Who is the arbitrator?
Puja,
That is the difficulty, my lord. At this moment, my lord.
Lordship's order. Your Lordship, kindly.
Yes, I've seen this, but
And in there also, my lord,
I don't know, my lord, that it needs to go more before the concerned arbitrator
Yeah.
within 2 weeks,
এটা হচ্ছে ডিভিশনাল কমিশনার
Let it be 3 weeks because
within 3 weeks from date, stop. The arbitrator is directed to take necessary steps for disposal of the application by way of arbitration in accordance with section 3G5 of the Act of 1956 within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested, to all concerned, including the petitioner, comma, in accordance with law. Paragraph, in the event no arbitrator has yet been appointed for the moja in question, comma, the authority may appoint such arbitrator who shall take up the matter for consideration in accordance with law within the stipulated time frame. Paragraph, the decision taken by the arbitrator shall be communicated to the petitioner within a week thereafter, disposed of. Exactly.
আপ টু 25 পর্যন্ত তো আমাকে ওই প্রথমটা দিও 22 কপিটা দিও অন্য তিনটা আছে
Next.
Minus 22 to 25. the
22
analog
to
of-
25 my lord এই 25 is
You are appearing in all the matters.
up to 22 23 all the matter my lord I
23, 25, 25.
The respondent.
একটা কপি বোধহয় পাও না ওটা দিয়ে
একটা
বাকি সব আছে
হ্যাঁ বাকি আছে বাকি
Respondent
তিনটে
number
আছে
4.
24, 25, same order.
Benazir Sheikh.
নাম আছে
নাম দেওয়া আছে? আচ্ছা।
So I appear on behalf of the respondent number 4.
Mr. Anwar was here. Where is
You
he?
are here.
Mr. Day is appearing.
Shiva, this is against the order passed by the ADM, which is appealable order. I believe Mr.
He was here just now.
Yes. Yes, that's all right.
Dismissed.
I'm sorry.
Brief now.
Appealable order.
Lordship, applicable order. So
I'll conduct.
liberty, Lordship,
Yes.
Order is at page.
page Lordship, page 80. Page 80 and Lordship, the impugned order is page 81.
Impugned order.
81, dated 12 April 2022.
এটা তাতে 4টে অ্যানালোগাস ম্যাটার ছিল 22 23 24 25 This one number 4.
The order passed by the additional
Hey,
district
Chandra,
magistrate and district land and land reforms officer, comma, Purbo Bardhaman on 12th April 2022 is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph, the said order is amenable to appeal under Rule 51 of the West Bengal Minor Minerals Concession Rules 2016. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WPA such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph, in the event the petitioner prefers statutory appeal within
1 month.
1 month, within 1 month from date, comma, the concerned authority shall deal with the appeal on merits without dismissing the same on the ground of limitation. Paragraph, there shall however be no redress to costs as in certified website.
Great.
Next matter.
Identical matters is that. This is also identical, same identical matter as order.
Date of order?
Date is also same.
Date is also same. Rajiv, same order.
Grateful.
Next.
28, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, I'll be candid, my lord, before your lordship. My lord, there was a report, my lord, filed, my lord, by the ADM and DLLRO is, my lord, not the revenue office. My lord, and revenue officer is the same, my lord, post. My lord, kindly take some the points of argument, my lord, in the report, page 2.
Do you want to come back with an exception?
Exception, my lord, would be required.
Will be required.
Be required, my lord. My lord, I've subsequently have gone through this, my lord. 2 or 3 points, my lord, are there in the report, which I need to, my lord, counter.
Come back with your
Come back, I'll come back.
On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report submitted on behalf submitted on behalf of the respondents. Paragraph, please serve an advance copy.
Yes, yes, certainly.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May.
Grateful.
Next.
Lord, I am for the petition in this. Several directs. Several directions have been made by the special land acquisition officer and also the court for inquiry about the matter for dispute in presence.
And I take cost, my lord, for this.
In presence of
My lord.
No.
So-called paragraph 7, my lord, only.
copy দাও मैं কি আছে
Thank you.
ঠিক আছে
My lord, your lordship, so-called paragraph 7, my lord.
Give me a minute, please. What was the order under contempt?
No contempt, my lord.
Acting terms of
No
the
contempt, my lord. In this matter, my lord, as
order passed by the
report
special
was-
land acquisition officer.
My lord, giving to the for your lordship, my lord, your lordship was pleased to direct that personal appearance for that, my lord, your lordship, paragraph 7, my lord, your lordship, see, paragraph 7 of my report.
Yes.
Demarcation was attempted on 28 February 2022 in the presence of Ghulam Mustafa and his son. Assistant Engineer, Degree Subdivision, PWD, Assistant Engineer, Ghatal Highway Subdivision, PWD Road Directorate, Concerned Inspector Army. During the demarcation work, during the process, Ghulam Mustafa, that is the petitioner, raised objection to carry the demarcation work and he furnished letter on spot which reads that the matter is running under the decree of Honorable High Court, Calcutta objection letter and appendix. Okay, that is, my lord, at page 10, my lord. Now, my lord.
then I shall file exception within 2 days. It is not correct. Within 2 days given, my lord, I shall objection.
My lord, now page 10, my lord.
Yes.
Page 10, আমি শেখ গোলাম মুস্তাফা আমার মৌজায় 13 দাগ এবং এত ভূমি আমার বর্তমানে খাস দখলে বসবাস করিতেছি। এখন হঠাৎ পিডব্লিউডি পক্ষ থেকে 26/9/22 তারিখে একটি নোটিশ ধরান যে 28/9/22 তারিখে সরজমিনে তদন্ত করিয়া পিডব্লিউডির জায়গার মাপ করা হইবে। এমত অবস্থায় আমার এই উক্ত জায়গা মাপযোগ করিতে আপত্তি জানাইতেছি, কারণ উক্ত জায়গা আমার কোর্টের ডিগ্রি আছে তা ওয়াদের দেখানো। My lord, as the objection was given, my lord, it is not possible for us to demarcate the land, my lord. And my lord, the
But if anybody take objection.
আচ্ছা, আমি বলছি তুই বলছিস কেন? সে হয়ে গেছে, বসে পড়। Now, my lord, in my showcase, I also said that it is not my jurisdiction. I have stated in specific, my lord, the petitioner in question.
The writ petition is still pending.
Yes, ma'am, excuse me, still pending. And my lord,
Let
I
him come back.
also filed the report, my lord, to that effect. That, and in that report, my lord, that is that due to the non-availability or my lord, it is not possible for BLRO to carry out the demarcation work. My lord, I pray that my learned friend's client must, my lord, cooperate with the BLRO. Otherwise, it is not possible for us to demarcate the land.
When we will go,
সে তো আপনার
I shall, yes,
আপনার election.
I shall give instruction that he will present with his. But I have
The
annexed.
order could not be complied with due to your client's,
No, my lord. I shall file objection within 2 days. Give me. But I have annexed. But I have annexed, your lordship
it
will
is
file.
your letter which is annexed to the affidavit.
But I do not know in which capacity he has issued this letter. So many obstruction has been made. But it is the letter of my client, but I do not know. But there is so many.
Mr. They let him come back with an exception.
Yes, my lord. My lord, I have filed the SOPAD and also the report, and I have handed over my learned friend. ভালো করে দেখে নে, ভালো করে report পয়সা হবে।
Sixth respondent is present in court. Paragraph affidavit of show cause and affidavit of compliance submitted by the sixth respondent are taken on record. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to use an exception to the affidavits. Paragraph let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st May. Paragraph personal appearance of the sixth respondent is dispensed with.
21st May.
21st May, personal appearance is dispensed with. Next. Huh? None. Dispensed with.
Director.
Yes, petitioner.
I appear to the petition.
30 my lord, I am for the Gram Panchayat.
File this petition, my lord. Complaining of, my lord, encroachment of PWD land, my lord. Complaining of encroachment of PWD land, my lord, in front of my premises, my lord, my land. Where my learned friend came, my lord, and took 2 points, my lord. One, my lord, that they filed a civil suit, my lord, subsequent to a filing of the writ petition, but they filed a civil suit. One. Second, my lord, he says, my lord, that there's a writ petition. In the writ petition, my lord, the same plot is involved, and my lord, orders have been passed. Therefore, this writ, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, may not have, my lord, jurisdiction to decide this issue. Now, my lord, what I would, my lord, seek today, my lord, is to file, my lord, a small supplementary affidavit, my lord, to bring on record, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, which my learned friend says, my lord, is of the same subject matter as the writ petition, my lord. What he has done, my lord, no, I should not.
Same subject matter. No.
It's not. Lord, what should have been done, my lord, ideally, my lord, that if their allegation is that is the same subject matter, should have, my lord, annexed the writ petition to their report that they filed in the form of affidavit. That they have not done, my lord. Only annexed the.
That's the reason why reports were called for.
Yes.
For the documents. Yes.
They've only, my lord, annexed the order, my lord, and given an interpretation to the order, my lord, which the order, my lord, does not interpret. And, my lord, the writ petition has, my lord, purposely not been annexed, my lord. So, my lord, either lordship ask them, my lord, to annex the writ petition, or I can do it by way of supplementary affidavit.
My lord, first submission before your lordships. My lord, the writ petition is non-mandatory. Because, my lord, I have filed a report annexing those documents. First, my lord, since the petitioner has no locus standi to file the writ petition on the ground, he, my lord, did the plot in question regarding, my lord, the possession and title, which is sub judice since 2018. Now the writ petition has been filed in 2023.
Writ petition is in respect of PWD land, which
Yes.
the civil
So now
court
the
cannot deal
PWD
with.
is made a party in that civil suit. My lord, now.
Where is the writ petition? The copy
Yes.
of the writ petition and the title suit?
My lord, now.
I have annexed the, my lord, in my report, the copy of the title suit at page number 12. But the writ petition has not been annexed. And I would say, my lord, that has purposely not been done. Page number 12. I have annexed the
Yes, and I would like to see the schedule.
Is the schedule. The plot number is said 167.
Petitioner is the owner of 167. There is no dispute with 167 in the writ petition.
He is not the owner. That has been decided in another coordinate bench, and the authority concerned has already decided to demolish his construction, which has been made in violation of section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. And now the Honorable Justice Sampa Sarkar.
So the suit doesn't stand in the way because the suit is in respect of 167.
Yes.
The plot in dispute is not 167. It is in front of 167.
No, 167.
No, it is in front of 167.
Malas, they have now this the plot. No,
Please wait.
167
Yes.
is.
Where is the writ petition?
My report, my report.
Yes, I've seen the report.
In the report, my lord, the state has, my lord, supported my case, and the state has said that, my lord, I will show from the inspection report of my learned friend. What is he saying, my lord?
Nothing is required because the title suit is not in respect of the PWD land.
Malas, may I submit one thing?
No, what they are wanted in the suit, they prayed that this particular 167 is not a land of the people. That is the declaration they wanted before the
You are the civil judge. My lord, is the now the question of the demarcation. That part has been rested by this honorable court, my lord Justice Sampa Sarkar, not to decide the possession and title regarding plot number 167. Now 167.
Where is the order?
My lord, is my report. Kindly see.
Lord, once my learned friend, my lord, finishes his submission, lordship will allow me to, my lord, to counter.
My lord, first, my lord, is kindly see the one writ petition has been filed on Susanjit Coil, that is the page 17 in my report. Now, this is the relevant portion, my lord, this is the relevant portion is page 20. Now, the authority concern has already decided. My lord, is kindly see page 20, the dispute with regard to the title, possession and boundary shall not be decided by the Panchayat authority. Now, the suit is pending in respect of the plot number 167, which has been partly acquired by the government of West Bengal.
Where are you reading?
My lord, this is page 20 in my report. Start from page 17.
No, suit is pending. I do not find that.
No. I am not. But the court has said not to decide the title and possession. So now, if the suit is pending against the authority concerned regarding the demarcation, possession is questioned. So now this Honorable High Court, my Lord Justice Dipankar Datta reported in, I have shown to your lordships. Page 20 is the penultimate, my Lord, is the paragraph. And demarcation was conducted by the statutory authority, wherein, my Lord, this the petitioner signed the demarcation report. The next page, page 21.
And without any objection, my lord, since I am for the Panchayat, my lord, I am obligated to say this. They were present at the time of the inspection, and at the time of the inspection, they did not raise any kind of objection to the report we have submitted. We have found
filed a separate report.
We filed it. No, my lord. The report was prepared in accordance with Honorable Justice Sampa Sarkar's order. We did not go into the demarcation, boundaries, title, possession, any of those. We prima facie found that the writ petitioner herein, he constructed one house that is without sanction plan, and accordingly we passed an order for demolition of the same.
That's a different issue.
Yes, my lord. That's a different issue, and perhaps this petition was filed due to, my lord, counterblast. I am not to say this, but this is the reality, my lord.
Now, my submission before your lordships, only one.
So, title in respect of 167 is in dispute. That is
title and
adjudicated by
possession.
the,
Title and possession. So they have annexed with. Now, apart from this, I have not disclosed the certain another document. So, my lord, this land which has been acquired by the, my lord, the authority concerned, that has been already, my lord, de-requisition. And, my lord, this is appear from, now today I cannot, my lord, this the submit by from my pocket. My lord, this if your lordship is allowed to, the document which has been executed by the executive engineer, stating that the land which has been, some portion has been acquired from 167. So now that land is kept vacant. So that's why that portion which has been acquired out of my lord 5712 has been acquired. No demarcation. Then my lord, the vacant portion has already been leased out to the somebody else. That's why a suit is pending in 2018 till this date. My lord, the suit is still pending. Now, if your lordship kindly short list of date, I am going only one document. My lord, kindly see a list of date. Two suit is pending.
May I have a
You have
copy?
not annexed it to your,
No,
to the,
list of dates.
Ma'am, may I have a copy of
My list of date কি দেবো?
list? যা দেবেন ওখানে তা এখানে দিতে
List of
হবে।
date. Now, my lord is the owner. My lord is kindly the owner of the disputed plot number 167, Mouja such and such. Ramna total area more or less than 57 decimals. What Kartik Chandra Koya. So now the concerned authority acquired some portion of the land from the said plot in question and did not utilize the acquired portion of the land and kept the vacant for the future requirement. Now it is a fact that since the concerned authority did not utilize the acquired portion of the land, the authority concerned lease out their acquired portion to the private individual in 2014 by way of execution of the lease deed. However, licensee has filed a suit for declaration of permanent injunction before the learned civil judge at Devon Dabar against the petitioner and the other
I think the matter needs to be heard on affidavits.
No, Lordship has, my lord, I had initially it said
Several
once.
documents to be considered.
No, my lord, nothing is regard to be considered. Lordship, because the petitioner has to be heard first. They have said whatever they wanted to. Now, Lordship will allow me to take Lordship through the documents, my lord. All incorrect facts, my lord. All incorrect facts. Got nothing to do with writ petition. ওটা দাও যেটা তোমার হাতে দিয়েছিলাম। Lord, so far as, my lord, the ownership of the land is concerned, my lord, there is no dispute with regard to that. No dispute. Because in the suit, which I will take your lordship, my lord, in the plaint, they have said that they are my tenant and I am their owner, my lord. So, with regard to the title, no dispute. Now, Lord, initially, my lord, since I am the owner, my lord, one, my lord, Biswajit Mondal, my lord, and the respondent nine, my lord, caused on unauthorized construction. I made representation before the authorities, my lord. The authorities took cognizance of my complaint. And, my lord, after an inspection, my lord, a letter was issued to the IC, my lord, Mundir Bajar, which your lordship will find at page 22.
Of the writ petition?
Of the writ petition, yes.
Yes.
So 23, my lord, it's a bit illegible, my lord. Lordship will kindly turn to the typed copy at page 24.
Yes.
To the officer in charge, Mundirbarar Police Station, lodging of FIR against unauthorized then construction by Biswajit Haljar, my lord, the predecessor in interest of respond number 8, and Shankar Rakshit, respond number 9. Then, my lord, during routine inspection as a necessary action for the application of Shri Paresh Chandra Kayal, which is me, the petitioner, so and so, the undersigned found that the persons named above have constructed unauthorized encroachment of the planks, it should be planks, my lord, planks of PLK road and PWD land, thereby causing partial obstruction to the entrance exit of fully construction of the construction and to the sewerage system of the residence of Shri Koyal situated on his own land. Therefore, he is requested to the undersigned to make immediate steps against those two persons above named for the same and for the sanction, and to that the unwanted harassment of so and so, my lord. So, my lord, they are directed, my lord, to take action against the private respondents. Then, lordship will kindly come to my representation, my lord, which is at page 24. In the representation also, my lord, I annex this request because this should have been, my lord, sorted out way back. Lord, nothing is done, so my representation. Lord, nothing works out on the representation. Therefore, my lord, I file this writ petition. Now, after filing of the writ petition, my lord, the authority, my lord, swings into action, my lord. So, my lord, I file a supplementary affidavit, my lord, enclosing the documents, my lord, or the facts, my lord, which have taken subsequent to the filing of the writ petition. Lordship will kindly take my supplementary affidavit once. The state, my lord, takes note of the filing of this writ petition, my lord, and causes an inspection, my lord. Lordship will kindly come to page 4 of my supplementary affidavit. Inquiry report regarding WPA 7174. This writ petition, my lord. The desired inquiry report along with sketch map regarding so and so in the matter of Paresh Chandra Kyle, petitioner versus state, is being sent to you for your end and information and taking necessary action. So, my lord, the BL and LRO, my lord, is writing to the junior engineer, my lord, PWD, so that action can be taken. Now, lordship will kindly turn, my lord. Page 5.
Yes.
As per your direction, I, along with so and so, Amin, for measurement, went to the suit plot for inquiry at the scheduled date and time. At the time of inquiry, the petitioner, Paresh Chandra Kyle, so and so, and the respondent number 8 and 9, so they were also present. Introduced themselves respectively, were present. Then, going through RS plot number 167, it appears that during LR operation, a number of LR plots were generated. Among them, LR plot number 623 is the suit plot, now, my lord, which is the present, which is in possession of the petitioner by virtue of registered deed number so and so, dated so and so, measuring 1.29 decimal. But he is not the recorded tenant of the plat, my lord, because of the record of right, my lord, I have not mutated yet. Then, my lord, the respondent numbers 8 and 9 are in possession of the acquired area of PWD by constructing 2 shops measuring an area of 150 square feet collectively. So it's absolutely clear, my lord, that they are in possession of the land, my lord, acquired by the PWD. That is why in the beginning, my lord, I said, my lord, that the state is supporting me. But, my lord, I don't know why the state said it's not. My lord, may I, my lord, I gave them chance, my lord. I did not interrupt, my lord. May I first complete?
I am not supporting. I have stated that this occupation is illegal and this is the land of the PWD. Never I supported the content of the
That is the contention of the writ petition.
Yes.
also.
Yes.
I am supporting. I am not supporting the private respondent. This is the PWD debt.
The writ petitioner exactly says so that you are supporting the writ petition.
In fact,
Yes.
This is exactly what I said, that the state is supporting because of this inquiry report.
No, my lord, may I?
Not now, please, sir.
You'll get your
Please, sir.
chance.
Now, lordship turns, my lord, to the map, my lord, which is annexed, my lord. But the map, my lord, explains everything beautifully, my lord. Lordship will turn to page 6, my lord.
Yes.
Lordship will note, my lord, at the top, my lord, note, plot P, Paresh Chandra Kyle, A, Vidyut Mandal, 8, my lord, and B, Shankar Purkait, respondent number 9. Then your lordship will come, my lord, in the middle, my lord, the portion in green, lordship has it? The portion in green, my lord, is the portion, my lord, of which I am the owner and I am in possession. There is the demarcated line, my lord, and just below that, my lord, the portion in orange and the portion in black.
Yeah, the encroached portion.
Yes, are the encroached portions. And your lordship see present acquisition plot. So they are in possession of the acquired PWD plot, my lord. Then, Lord, after this writ petition was filed, my lord, this writ petition was filed on 17th of February 2023. My lord, very important, very important. 17th February 2023, I filed the writ petition. A copy served upon them, the private respondents. What they do is, my lord, to, my lord, thwart this proceeding, my lord, they file a civil suit before the Alipur court on 5th of April 2023. Much subsequent to the writ petition, and for the sole purpose of thwarting this proceeding, now I have annexed the plaint also, my lord, which starts at page 7, my lord. Lordship will kindly turn to page 10. Because from the bar, my lord, submissions were made that even my ownership is under challenge. Now, let's see what they have said. Paragraph 1. that the plaintiff states that the plaintiffs are the tenants licenses in respect of schedule plot number so and so. So they call themselves to be tenants, my lord. Next, that the plaintiffs have been possessing and occupying the said plot of land for more than 30 years without interruption and or interference from anybody. The plaintiffs have been running shop there under the tenancy right and or permissive occupier under the predecessor in interest of the defendant number 1 of the suit and presently under the aforesaid defendant number 1 of the suit. So they claim to be my tenant. So if you claim to be my tenant, then of course you cannot dispute my title. That's the law, my lord. That's the law. So, my lord, my title with regard to 167 is now established, my lord, because of their own. Then, your lordship will kindly turn to, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, paragraph 4. That further plaintiff and that the plaintiffs further state that the present owners, who are the present owners? Defendant number 1 of the suit, hashed out conspiracy to remove the said shops from the said plot of land by hook or by crook, and for the same they took up different devices. Now, my lord, as your lordship said, my lord, that if the contents of this plaint are taken to be true, then you are claiming your tenancy rights, alleged tenancy rights over the plot of land of which I am the owner and not the PWD land. Because nowhere have you said that you are the tenant of PWD. You are saying that you are my tenant. Okay, for that let the civil suit be progress, my lord. I will contest the civil suit. If you are my tenant or not, my lord, that the civil suit will decide.
What is the prayer in the suit?
Lordship will turn to the prayers, my lord.
Declaration of tenancy.
Yes. Now, lordship will kindly take, my lord, my learned friends, my lord, the report, my lord. My lord, report filed by
Please see
yes.
prayer B of the title suit.
Prayer B. Decree of declaration that the occupation of the portion of the plaintiff being motor number so and so is not PWD land, and that the defendant numbers 2 and 4 have got no right, title, and interest. 2 to 4 have got no title interest over the plot of land occupied by the plaintiff.
This has a bearing on the writ petition, the present writ petition.
My lord, this, your lordship, my lord, is understanding, my lord, has been filed only for the purpose of thwarting this writ petition, where, my lord, the reports are already on record. The reports are there.
For a
now,
civil court, where the same claim has been made.
It's not
Occupying PWD land.
So, my lord, that is what I'm on.
Decides that it is your land.
Yes.
That has a bearing.
No, my lord. The civil court will not decide whether it's my land or the civil court will only decide whether he is a tenant under me or not.
In respect of which land?
That has to be in respect of my land.
They have asked for a declaration that they are on your land and they are not occupying PWD land.
That's exactly what I'm on. If they are on my land, they can be my tenant only if they're on or are on my land. So that has got nothing to do with the PWD land. The inspection report is in respect of the PWD land. Now, my lord, my learned friend, my lord, also tried to confuse. Lord, I'm sorry, my lord. In the beginning, I had said that I should have done this by way of supplementary affidavit, my lord. But since my lord lordship has taken it up for hearing, my lord, this is the writ petition, which should have been annexed.
The earlier writ petition.
Yes, which should have been annexed by them, my lord. Should have been. But I'm very sorry to use these words, my lord, but an attempt has been made to misguide, my lord. I'm really sorry. I should not have used this word, but I'm being compelled to. Because a portion of the order has been shown, passed by Justice Shompa Sarkar, to give an impression that the court has said that do not decide the title dispute. No. That was not the intention of the court. So Lordship sees, my lord, first the writ petition, lord. This is 8435 of 2023, my lord. Lordship will kindly mark, my lord.
Petitioner.
Yes.
I am not.
Who is this person?
Sushanjit Kaur.
Sushanjit Koyal, my lord, is his relative.
No.
It-
He is not my relative.
Lord, when
He's
is-
again
when
he's
is-
making the,
You will have your chance.
making the false submission.
Yes.
So, my lord, this writ petition is filed as a counter blast, my lord, to this present writ petition which your lordship is hearing, Sushanjit Koyal. And lordship will also note, my lord, respondent number 9 is, my lord, Paresh Chandra Koyal,
That
which
your
is
client.
me. Now, paragraph 2, that your petitioner states that the petition has been running business by making temporary shop under tenancy of the co-share so and so. My lord, it is further submitted that due to pandemic situation, the petitioner temporarily stop his shop at his tenanted shop. So, my lord, just, my lord, just to create a cause of action, my lord. Anyways, my lord, that your petitioner states that the private respondent, by virtue of registered date, is the co-owner of the said land, but taking advantage of shutdown temporary business of the petitioner, the said private respondent has constructed pakka construction and subsequently extended his shop in total violation of existing law. As a result, the petitioner could not start his business due to obstruction. Then your lordship turns to paragraph 4, that your petitioner states that the private respondent, without obtaining any permission and or sanction plan from the concerned Gram Panchayat, has constructed pakka structure on the said land. So, my lord, the subject matter of this writ petition was, my lord, the allegation that, my lord, I have constructed pakka structure without a sanction plan on my land. On my land. That was, my lord, the
So there is no dispute with regard to the land. That is
yes,
what you're
no
saying.
dispute with regard to the land, my lord. And, my lord, I'm on the subject matter of this writ petition. Subject matter was, my lord, a complaint against me that I am constructing, or I have constructed a pakka structure which was constructed way back in 1990, but he says he's been constructed without a sanction plan. So that was the only challenge. Now, my lord, let's see what the order that was passed. Or, my lordship will see. And prayer D, my lord, I'm sorry. Yes, prayer A, my lord, was for demolition of unauthorized construction. So if my construction is unauthorized, it has to be demolished. That was the prayer. Now, lordship sees, my lord, the order passed by Justice Sarkar, my lord. They have annexed the order, my lord.
You seem to have annexed the order also.
I'm sorry.
You also have annexed the same order, isn't it?
No, since it was annexed, my lord, I did not. Since it was already annexed, my lord, I did not. Lordship takes, my lord, page 17 of the report filed by, my lord, the private respondents, my lord.
Page 17.
Yes, my lord, page 17.
Yes.
Lordship will kindly note, my lord, from the very first paragraph. The writ petition has been filed against the respondent number 9, alleging that respondent has constructed a shop room without any permission and sanction from the concerned Gram Panchayat. Next. I say now, learned advocate for the respondent number 9 denies the allegation and submits the documents to show that way back in 1990, permission had been granted by the Panchayat authorities. Thus, the construction, according to him, is in accordance is permission. He further submits that as an outburst to the writ petition filed by the respondent, which is this writ petition, before this court alleging encroachment on government land by the brother-in-law of the petitioner. My lord, friend says, my lord, not related. Anyways, my lord, the writ petition, this writ petition has been filed. Then lordship comes, my lord, to the third paragraph of this order, my lord. I'm sorry, this page, my lord, page 18. The writ petition is disposed of, directing, my lord, the Gram Panchayat to act and proceed in accordance with law and to take decision as to whether the construction has been made as per permission and in compliance of the building rule or not. So only direction, my lord, was to ascertain whether there is a sanction plan or not. Now your lordship will turn to page 20. Fourth paragraph, my lord, which starts with the disputes with regard to title. Now this has been, my lord, taken out from this order and quoted in their affidavit, my lord, just to create, my lord, a false cause of action. The disputes with regard to title, possession and boundary, etc. shall not be decided by the panchayat authorities. Why? Because the allegation was only in respect of unauthorized construction. So why will that panchayat decide for title possession? So, my lord, the order has to be read in its entirety. The first part says illegal construction. So the order was only check whether the construction is illegal or not. That's it. Don't go into title. That is why don't go into the title. And this is a dispute between me and, my lord, a third party. And this is not the
And that is with regard to the construction.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
That's all your submission?
That's all, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the report which has been, my lord, submitted by landed face, the RI report. Now, my lord, this as per the order of the, my lord, Justice Sampa Sarkar, what report has come before your lords? Kindly come to page 21.
21 of the report.
My report. My lord, is the report which has been filed by the
Yes.
my lord, the respondent. So now it appears from the
Now the earlier writ petition has nothing to do with the land.
but
Only the unauthorized construction.
that part has already been decided. The submission which has been made before the my lord Justice Sarkar, that is absolutely negated by the authority concerned.
So that
is
is not-
nothing to do.
And that
in
is
this
not
matter.
the subject matter of the present writ petition also.
No. Now, my lord, is the demarcation. That is the statutory authority has been, my lord, the conducted. That demarcation which has been conducted by the panchayat authority.
Demarcation could not have been done in terms of the earlier order.
Order. My lord, that means, my lord, a statutory authority under section 23 of the West Bengal Panchayat Act. The panchayat is the statutory body. And now the statutory authority also PWD authority. Now the one's report has come from the BLRO, that is the RI, Revenue Inspector. The report is contact.
One thing. You were not a party to the earlier writ petition.
Yeah, no, I am not.
So you have
No, I am coming. I am coming, my lord, only on the point of law, the demarcation which has been made by the two authority.
That could not have been done in terms of the order of the earlier writ petition.
Apart from this,
So I will not take into account the demarcation at all.
yes, that is the true. I accept it. Now, regarding my learned friend source to be before your lordship, the prayer of the suit.
Yes.
Regarding the demarcation, it's the
In the suit also you have admitted to be a tenant under
him.
Under him, yes.
Yes, admittedly. So now, admittedly, I am not in possession. I submitted in the suit. That is the sub judice before the, my lord, is the civilian. Now, my lord, one judgment, your lordship shown to be earlier occasion, one judgment reported, lordship, I have, my lord, given before your lordship. My lord Justice Dipankar Datta held in, reported in 2006, volume 4 CAJ.
Have you given a copy of the judgment?
Lordship, I have shown to before your lordship earlier occasion. Now, once again, I am handed over to your lordships.
May I have the citation 1 second?
2008, 2006, volume 4, CAJ,
Yes, the relevant paragraph.
847, relevant paragraph, my lords, 10.
Paragraph?
10. It appears from the petitioner's own showing that a civil suit is pending between them and the respondent number 11, and the petitioner have failed to obtain an interim of protection. Question as to whether the petitioner number 11 has been unlawfully and illegally occupying any portion of the land allegedly belong to petitioner or the public authority is yet to be determined. In absence of any determination by the civil code with regard to right, title and interest of the parties in respect of the plot in question, it would be impermissible for the writ court to adjudicate on the rights and obligation of the parties. Evidence is required to be taken by the civil code in order to come to a conclusion one way or the other. Certainly, the writ petition cannot be usurped the jurisdiction of the civil code or to be substituted on the ground of the writ petition is liable to fail. So now the question before your lordship is regarding the possession.
So now whether I am in possession or not, that is the demarcation is required by way of my lord appointing a commissioner. I applied for before the my lord the learned civil judge. He contesting by way of filing the my lord the written statement. So now the pair of the suit is also the commission is required whether I am occupation of the PWD or the under the writ petition. That has not yet been my lord determined by the civil court. So now this writ petition is on that ground, writ petition is not maintainable. That is my submission person. Now a parallel proceeding that is also held by this our honorable court regarding the possession. Parallel proceeding cannot be initiated by apart from this. While I am not shown to your lordships the land which has been taken in 1990, 1990, their land lease out to the somebody else in 2014 by way of my lord executive.
That is a different issue. That's a
Let this,
No, that particular person which they are claiming that we are occupying the PWD land. Apart from
But
this,
there is substance in what he's saying with regard to this title suit being decided. Have you seen this judgment?
the evidence is required.
But may I also, may I also just,
Pointed out earlier.
I understand, madam. May I also have a look at the judgment once?
Where I pointed out, that's why.
May I just have a look at the judgment once, my lord? May I just have a look at the judgment?
Come back.
Lordship, please.
For learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph.
As an officer of
The petitioner alleges that the private respondent has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon PWD road.
and senior doing this from home will is really acceptable.
Private respondents, দুজন।
Oh.
And such encroachment has been determined by the revenue inspector, Ghoteshwar Gram Panchayat, Mundir Bazar, South 24 Parganas, in his letter issued on 17th April 2023 to the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Mundir Bazar, South 24 Parganas. Paragraph. For contra, learned counsel for the private respondents that the private respondents have filed a title suit before the civil court seeking a decree for declaration that they are tenants / licensee under the petitioner hearing in respect of the petitioner's land and not any portion of the PWD land. Learned counsel has placed reliance on a decision in Monoranjan Ghosh and others versus State of West Bengal and others in WPA number 5818 within bracket W of 2006 of an honorable division bench of this court. Paragraph. Oh, it's 2006 4 CHN.
Yes, yes.
Oh, ওটা কেটে দিন।
487.
Reported in করুন। পার্টির নামটা যেখানে বললাম। The Manoranjan Ghosh and others versus State of West Bengal and others are reported in 2006 within bracket বাকিটা কেটে দিন। Within bracket 4 CHN 847. Stop. A paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner
But may I rely
seeks to
another judgment, parallel proceeding is not maintained.
same issue. Seeks to peruse the said judgment. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Next.
Deep reply.
Like back to on the petition.
Yes, the report in the form of affidavit. Mr. Dey, are you ready?
Another time.
Time was granted, extension was given on the earlier occasion.
I could not complete.
Sir, cancer patient.
আরেকটা তো সময় নেব।
93 years old, cancer patient.
পরে তুমি করো। আর না হলে
Vesting documents were called for. Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks further extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May.
22nd May.
Please serve an advance copy, Mr. Dey.
22nd May. এবার স্যার করে দিন। হ্যাঁ।
Next.
ডিপ লেভেল আছে।
I am for the SITC. তুই টাইম নিবি শুনলাম।
Mr.
I am for the SITC respondent, Lordship.
My lord, Mr. Basu is engaged on footnote 13, my lord.
Yes.
Anything, well, Lordship. On the basis of the order, Lordship, report has already been filed, Lordships. The interim order passed by Honorable Justice Chaudhary, Lordship. It is continuing day after tomorrow, Lordship.
Come back, actually.
The interim order is till 30th of April, my lord, this month.
Let it be extended for a limited period.
My lord.
Let
No,
it
Lordship,
come back.
30th April, Lordship, that is another week's early is ahead, Lordship.
Another-
Next week matter may be fixed.
Next 2 weeks, I will not be available. I have a circuit bench at Jalpaiguri.
30th?
Next 2 weeks, I will not be available. So I have to extend the interim.
Immediate after 2 weeks.
On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
এটা নিয়ে নেবে? এটা নিয়ে নেবেন আপনি?
7th May.
My lord, interim order.
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th June or until further orders, whichever is earlier.
Lordship,
Obliged,
extend up to
30th June or until further.
Madam, I have to sleep there, madam.
30th,
Summer
Lordship.
petition.
It is going on, Lordship. It's the government state.
My lord, we have given the accounts, my lord. The accounts has not been given us. My lord.
Already, they have lose the one battle.
But till date, my lord, we are going on paying, my lord. My learned senior friend has put up.
It's not a fact, Lordship.
Please come. Next.
Obliged to you, lordship.
33 and 34, my lord. Both, my lord, the same matter. my lord.
Hey,
Last occasion, your lordship directed me. One matter, my lord, the exception was filed. Another matter was exception is to be filed, my here, my lord. My lord, that matter,
Report has not been filed. This is which matter?
33, my lord.
You received the report.
Yes, my lord. They have
Being filed now. Have you got the exception, the copy of the
Yes,
exception?
I have already. Because yes, all are fine. Mala, your lordship, last time my land friend was directed. Mala, they consider the judgment of the division bench. Mala. No, Mala, your lordship passed the order. Division bench already upon the same order. Mala, your lordship last occasion, your lordship directed them to consider and come before your lordship. They have Mala,
No other way, my lord, till 2023, they have not declared the award, my lord. So, my lord, the price award may pass, my lord, at pass the present market value, my lord.
The direct purchase proposal.
Yes, ma'am.
He wants to come back, let him take instructions and come back. Since I intend to pass an order for direct purchase, let him take instructions and come. Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the respondents and exception used by the petitioner to the said report are taken on record. Paragraph on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May. Next.
Next matter, a report on exception already filed, my lord, and
We have
same.
filed, and last
same.
time we have filed.
Same.
Report, we have filed.
Mix them together.
Yes, the copy has also been served. They have also filed, my lord, the exception.
The respondents, the matter is adjourned.
private respondent.
Paragraph, let the matter appear.
Private respondent আছে নাকি? আছে?
I have not received any copy.
দাঁড়াও, কি নাম দাও? দেখো না, কি কোন ম্যাটার বলছে? এইটা না, এটা রমেশ আর ভবেশ। তুমি ভালো করে লিস্ট দেখো, দেখে
Let the matter appear under the same heading on the same
35, ওটা 35।
22nd. Same date,
Yes.
both the matters. Next. Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord.
I am for the private respondent.
My lord, earlier occasion, my lord, service was issued, but now that service has been completed. My lord, I filed the affidavit service that all the respondent and other respondent has been served.
Your Lordship, in respect of respondent number 7, SUVRA Jana, he died on Your Lordship 7/11/2023.
Oh.
And despite of having the knowledge, he
Service?
and no legal heir of SUVRA Jana is available.
He has no legal heir.
No legal heir.
Item delivered to the addressee.
Because there was two shop room, Montu Jana and SUVRA Jana, they are brothers.
That is, my lord, it is the answering respondent is the government respondent because, my lord, petitioner egress, ingress and entrance pathway
Your Lordship, may I tell?
has been interrupted by the unauthorized and illegal construction
No, Your Lordship.
by the private respondent over government land maintained by the PWD, that the private respondents
We need to
constructed.
expunge the name of 7th respondent because learned counsel says that he has no legal heir.
I have that as per the instruction supplied by the petitioner that petitioner named that the construction of
Respondent has expired
Yes, Your
My
Lordship,
lord.
kindly take the
I have
death
no
certificate.
knowledge, my lord.
and he has no legal heir.
No.
So his name may be expunged.
Yes, Your Lordship.
My lord, expunge, my lord.
So you are appealing for the 6th respondent.
6th
also?
Montu Jana.
Construction illegal and unauthorized over the government land, that is my.
Who is appearing for the state? No one. Mr. De, may I request you?
State is required, Your Lordship, because
Serve a copy to Mr. De. Please serve a copy of the petition to Mr. De, right?
Yes, ma'am.
In course of this day.
Yes.
Yes, where is
Yes, yes.
unauthorized construction on PWD land?
PWD land.
Where is your representation?
at page 11, P1.
Yes, do you have anything to add?
Yes, Your Lordship, the petitioner is not at all the owner of the alleged plot because
report
as
cannot
per
decide.
kindly, Your Lordship, as he is stating that ingress egress is difficulty he is facing. His residence is far away. First thing. Second thing is the plot which he is claiming, the ownership is in doubt.
And where is the document showing your possession of the plot?
My lord,
You have
I have
any
not annexed the original
This is the difficulty.
deed or record.
Or record of
Because
rights?
it is the land that is the totally predecessor interest and predecessor interest.
Your land has been your egress is obstructed.
Your Lordship, I have the
Show
record of it.
It's your land.
Land is petitioner and petitioner predecessor in interest. My lord, I have not this time
What is
the
the record?
document is not, but
Government record.
I filed supplementary affidavit, my lord.
the record reflects there is no chance of
It
his
is the
father.
computer record. That
Yes,
is-
the government record. I am relying on
I
that
have the-
record.
I have the
What is
original
the
purchase
difficulty?
record and the deed, my lord.
Let them
I
come.
filed supplementary affidavit.
Let him come back with the relevant. There is nothing on record.
নাকি চলে গেল?
And it is demarcated property, that is fiduciary interest property.
হ্যাঁ,
Please come back with the
private
record.
respondent আমরা
Yes, yes,
Exactly.
yes.
অঙ্কু জানা না, কে জানা?
But private respondent has no right to construct their.
Your lordship,
It is subject-
that will be decided later on.
First, you have to prove
6.
your occupation.
Yes,
your
yes,
family.
yes.
What he
My lord.
difficulty is facing, let him establish
My
a prima
title
facie.
interest over the land, that is.
We are
proved
not
by
Anyway
filed by
associated with
supplementary-
the plot.
So that it is your land.
Yes, let him show.
Say that your ingress is being obstructed.
Yes,
Isn't it?
Yes.
If it is not your land at all, the repetition is not maintainable.
Well, I filed supplementary affidavit that,
Yes,
that
yes.
regarding land
Uh,
title.
It is submitted on behalf of the private respondents that respondent number 7 has expired on 7th November 2023, leaving behind no legal heir. Learned counsel submits that his name be expunged from the cause title of the writ petition. Paragraph accordingly, the name of the 7th respondent be expunged from the cause title of the writ petition. Stop, the cause title be amended accordingly. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a supplementary affidavit annexing relevant documents in support of his title and possession in respect of the plot in question. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
22nd May.
Next.
দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I also pray.
Again, my
at that
lord.
time, my lord, I got-
Again, my no report.
Yes, my lord, I pray
This is third time.
that I can then,
And my lord,
my lord, I must not
Please
get
read
another
on the
time.
next
On
opinion.
the next day, my lord, your lord.
22nd. Can it be 22nd May?
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 22nd May.
Yes. It will be last chance, my lord.
আরে বাবা, আমি বলে দেবো যে অর্ডার পাস করে দিতে দেখবে দুটোতে
আগেরটাতে
লাস্ট টাইম হিসেবে আগের দিনই করা আছে আবার লাগছে
Get.
Next.
No, 37, the last question, you asked directed me to my lord, submit a report in the form of affidavit. Well, I'm praying some more time, extension of time to file my report, my lord. The report has not come, my lord.
Yes.
Well, the report as well, they are already on record. It's not in the form of affidavit, my lord, nonetheless.
The form of affidavit.
Report nonetheless.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 21st
Yeah.
May.
Get 20%. You can have 21st.
Next.
Date, my lord, I am for the petition. Affidavit also is to.
Who is appearing for the state? Mr. Parikshit Goswami.
My lord.
He is in the panel, I'm sure.
The Mamlata. Veer Mondal.
State, no one.
State only.
Please inform the state, I'll fix it. None appears for the state respondents. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 20th May.
My lord is fixed on 21st. So both the same. Because
First May.
yes,
Please intimate the.
certainly. Already report has been filed in other 4 matters are there. two
I'll
different.
take them up together.
That's grateful to your lordship.
My lord, appearing on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of service. My lord, two affidavit of service I filed.
Mr. Bandapathy.
One for this. Madam, that is-
Private respondents.
my lord, serve
Serve.
upon all. Yes, my lord. After passing order, I have served again, my lord. Two affidavit of service, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the private respondent without due process of law by encroaching the public land and constructed their shop room, my lord. My lord, I have given the representation page number 28 to the concerned authority for the demolition and starting the proceeding.
62 Act.
Yes, my lord. 62 Act. Respondent number 3 is the authority. That is the SDO.
Yes, Mr. Bandapathy.
My lord.
My lord, it appears from paragraph 4A.
Yes.
There are other litigations are there.
My-
Civil suit is pending.
My
And
lord.
one matter was moved before the Honorable Justice Devanshu Bosak and his lordship was dismissed.
No.
Pass an order dismissing the repeated court. Some instruction is required.
My lord, may I submit, my lord? ঠিক আছে।
ওটা অ্যানেক্স করা আছে।
Have you annexed these documents?
Yes, my lord. Page 34, my lord. The father of the writ petitioner filed another writ petition. This is disposed of. And parallelly, they filed on another title suit before the learned court below. Both are disposed of, my lord. Kindly come to page 34 onwards, where the Justice Bosak given direction two parallel litigation cannot be initiated, my lord, and impose cost. And if, my lord,
So your title suit is pending.
no, my lord, this is disposed of. My lord, kindly come to page number 39. 39. Page number 39, my lord. In default of submitting the cost amount, then the title suit will be dismissed, my lord. This was the finding of the Justice Bosak.
No appeal preferred against this.
No, my lord.
I am for the private respondent, madam.
Dismissed for non-compliance, my lord. Page 39.
So your title has not been decided.
No, my lord.
No, man.
Where is your document of title?
Private respondent.
My lord, page 27. This is my record of right. Page 15. This is my deed.
কার টাইটেল বলছে হ্যাঁ আমার টার্ন আসুক পুরো ফ্রড
No case is pending before any learned court.
Yes, Mr. Bandapati. I do not find any other case pending.
But the Bossok's judgment, my lord, Justice Bossok's judgment, my lord, to initiate proceedings under 864 Act. But he is praying, my lord, here in
62 Act.
1962.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, I came to know that this land in question does not
Not
belong.
PWD land.
No, my lord. Thereafter, I filed this 62 Act.
Yes, anything to add?
This is a writ petition filed by the son
Yes.
and not the father in the same plot of land.
It's no difficulty.
That may be,
No,
but
it's-
they are filing this type of petitions continuously, and for this reason,
you will be given an opportunity of hearing
My lord, then-
before the authority.
My lord.
Whatever happens, the unauthorized.
what happening, my lord, I would have to show they are making a contract form, signing it, giving the land to reside, and thereafter they are coming to the High Court.
Place your form before the authority, let them
Yes,
decide.
my lord.
I'm not deciding on merits.
My lord.
Affidavit of service. You're appearing for all the private respondents?
All the private respondents.
Heard learned counsels for the parties.
দাঁড়াও, private respondent হচ্ছে
Petitioner claims to be the recorded.
না না এখানে তো নেই, এখানে আছে পিটিশনটা দেখো,
And
পিটিশনটা কই?
complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon.
And nature of nature of construction I'm placing.
Government land in adjoining his property, comma, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress.
এটা হচ্ছে
Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard, Mr. the Consul.
7, 8 and 9.
6th July 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a
7, 8, 9. এই ইয়েতে কত
to
চলছিল?
consider the representation at joint. Paragraph learned counsel for the petitioner submits that
6, 8, 9 কেন করলে? 7, 8, 9.
a title suit was filed before the civil court by the predecessors in interest of the petitioner. And during pendency of the title suit, comma, the predecessors.
আমার আর একজনের কারণ ফাইন জমা দেয়নি, অটোমেটিক্যালি ডিসমিস
The petition was also filed by the predecessors.
My lord.
Petition was also filed by the predecessors.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Also filed a writ
The
petition
father of the petitioner.
before this court seeking removal of unauthorized construction in front of their plot. Stop. By an order passed on 18th September 2019 in WP number 14253 bracket W bracket closed of 2019, comma, of coordinate bench of this court
15
held
শিফট করি জগৎ শিফট করি
সব আছে দেখুন ঠিক করে।
সেই জায়গায় এই করিস পোস্ট পাঠানো সব
that
জানা হয়ে গেছে।
since the petitioners therein approached the writ court during pendency of the title suit filed by them, comma, they did not come before the court with clean hands. Stop. The coordinate bench dismissed the petition, imposing cost of rupees 1 lakh upon the petitioners therein. Stop. The title suit was also dismissed by an order passed on 15th February 2020. Stop. In the earlier writ petition, comma, the learned court observed as follows, colon dash inverted comma open colon. State authorities having found the plots concerned to be the property of the state and having invoked the Act of 1964, comma, the authorities will proceed with the same, comma, in accordance with law. Stop. The issue of illegal encroachment is kept open to be decided in such proceeding. Page 37 এর last paragraph টা, হ্যাঁ, এটা মিলিয়ে নেব। Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioner submits that it was subsequently found that the land belongs to the government and not the PWD. That is your submission.
Subsequently, I found that this land belongs to the irrigation and water department.
Oh, belongs to the irrigation and waterways department. No, belongs to the irrigation and waterways department and not to the public works department.
Yes, ma'am.
Upon consideration of submission made on behalf of the parties, comma, this court is inclined to hold that since the representation submitted by the petitioner in this regard is pending consideration, comma, the concerned authority being the third respondent here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance.
My lord, may I be permitted to submit item number 22, 23, 24. My lord, junior appear and his name is given, my name has not been given. No, I will not get the,
Now I cannot say anything.
I will not get the fees, my lord.
Original side mentioning new motions, item number 1.
Hello, this is my application, Lord. This is an application for substitution consequent upon death of writ petitioner number 1. My lord, the writ petitioner number 1 died on 24th January 2024.
Within time?
Within time, 24 January 24.
Respond.
For the respond number 5.
I appear for the Kolkata Municipal Government.
Lordship, I appear for the state, your lordship. I don't come in the way of substitution, but let a copy be served upon the state.
No, I saw the copy, notice of. Yes, yeah, all.
This is what
Notice of motion. Notice of motion, all.
Instructed at the state, the office of the AOR did not receive the copy. I have been instructed, let a copy be served. I am not coming in the way of substitution.
I will do. My lord will kindly allow the application.
My lord, only thing, my lord, I'm not opposing in principle. Only thing, my lord, in the application, my lord, it's been mentioned. Your lordship sees, my lord, that the two legal heirs are in paragraph 4.
Yes.
And they are both married daughters. One is a widow, the other is married. My lord, under Muslim law, my lord, the way the succession works, my lord, I think the children also ought to be added on. So, whether it's rightly done, that's
It is not, no.
The wife and the daughter.
Only daughter under the
Wife.
Shariat law,
So the
my lord,
who is
they are
the
the
daughter?
only heirs. Under the Shariat law, they are the only heirs.
It is their responsibility.
They are our.
So in that case, my lord, previously your lordship had passed an order.
Within
with-
time,
Yes, my lord, within time. That I can't oppose.
this be allowed.
My lord.
Can we deal with the repetition today itself? No.
My lord, writ petition should be fixed, my lord.
No.
My lord, they are not taking any steps in the writ petition.
No, we have taken steps. No, there is one.
2017 was the last order.
Taken steps. There was a demise in the.
Yes. The,
My lord, there are other pending substitutions also, my lord.
there is one interlocutory application is pending for disposal, my lord. And your lordship, if direct, we will go for that, not today. Let the amendment be carried out.
Application about.
Interlocutory application for addition of the promoters of the land, which is the subject matter of the writ
I am
petition.
instructed, my lord, there are some substitution also which is pending.
Those applications, all the interlocutory applications should be placed, my lord, and to be disposed of immediately because the main matter to be taken up for yet.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I am instructed there is GA 10 which is still pending, which is for substitution.
My lord, this,
GA 10 of 2022.
let this substitution allowed, and amendment is carried out. Well, kindly grant liberty to mention, then I will mention the matter.
My lord, may a date be fixed, my lord? My lord, may I request, my lord, if a date may be fixed, when all the pending applications may be brought on record, and whatever is infructuous or if they don't want to proceed, that can be disposed of.
My lord, there are particulars of the all interlocutory applications that we placed in your lordship list in subsequent date, and all could be disposed of, then the main matter will be taken up for yet.
Yes.
What is your prayer in GA10?
My lord, the master summons, my lord. Kindly see the master summons, my lord. Oh, G10.
GA10.
G10, that is the application, my lord, in which we have prayed for addition of 4 developers who constructed the building on the disputed land.
Where is your prayer in the application? Please show me.
This application, Lord.
Yes, GA10.
G10.
G10, Lord, I have not brought the
I did not find any prayer at all. That's why. Do you have a copy
My
of
lord,
it?
I'm just trying to ascertain, my lord.
G10, my prayer is for addition of parties. And
ওখানে প্লেয়ারটা সেই জন্য জিজ্ঞেস করছেন
না এখন তো G10 হচ্ছে না।
দেখছি
G10 is for addition as well as for injunction.
There was a direction for affidavits in GA10.
There was a direction for filing affidavits by the parties.
GA10.
Yes, my lord.
The order passed sometime in 2022.
Yes. Affidavit দিয়েছো?
There is the prayer in GA10. I would like to see. This is GA10.
Then
My lord, there is master summons separately, but this is the affidavit in support of the master summon. In the master summon, the prayers are set on. This is the ground, not this is the ground. এই যে প্রধান না করলো, replace করলো না।
Any prayer also. Any prayer also. Petition of party. Taken out konta acha? Well, may I request my lord, we'll ascertain and come. Your lordship will fix a date for these applications to be taken up, and then one day, my
G10.
And till there no affidavit is served on.
lord,
The matter was out of list for affidavits.
yes. Well, there is our affidavit is there, my lord. GA10. We had
Not filed.
not filed. It was made ready. Well, I think it has been served on them also. If you
don't know.
prepared it,
Receipt copy.
I don't know. I don't have the brief. I have to.
well, it has been received, served. It's served, my lord. We have
There
the.
are other respondents also. There are,
Please mention upon exchange of affidavits, I'll take it up.
this is the only interlocutory application. If this is disposed of, then main matter can be taken up.
Yeah, for it.
Huh?
My lord, we will ascertain and come and mention, my lord.
Please. G830. Mention upon exchange of affidavits.
Yes, madam.
Take up.
Affidavit একটা copy আমাকে solve করতে আমার। Hello.
This is an application for
Can I get to
substitution
that?
of.
You just serve a copy.
I have served a copy already. Please check your records. Please check.
Give me one copy ना क्या है? एक copy आप दे दो ना।
21st November 2022.
About time
It
एक
is end
copy
of-
आप दे देने से
You check your records once. If you don't have, then send us a letter.
Okay, no.
This is an application for a.
আমি extra
Application has been made
আপনাকে দিয়ে দিতে
within the statute. Paragraph, the application BGA 30 of 24 is allowed. Paragraph, the concept of the petition, the amendment is allowed. Please come back upon it.
We will ascertain and
My
mention.
lord. When a department be directed to carry out the amendment. If there is no direction, then they will not.
Stated to be
My lord.
accordingly.
My lord.
Next.
Court applications under Article 226.
To be supplied, amended costed to be supplied to the parties. Otherwise, my lord, the names who have been included in the after the amendment.
There are so many amendments.
Custodial to be supplied.
Let that be done after the GA10 is disposed of.
My lord. My lord.
GA10 also will need amendment to the cost title.
My lord.
He has asked for addition of party in GA10.
My lord.
So let that be disposed of. I'll give a direction,
My
comprehensive direction.
Item number 2.
Well, 2 I am for the state respondents. My lord.
Mr. Mukherjee, yes. Supplementary affidavit was filed on the earlier date. Yes, what's the matter about?
Well, before my learned friend starts, may I just make one short submission? According to me, I don't think there is a scope of any interim order. Prayer B2 amounts to find and release. Could it be our desire to give us an opportunity to file my affidavit in opposition? Something needs to be written because this is regarding. Let him start.
Let me hear what is the case about. What's the matter?
The last occasions I have on 4th of April, the lordship has taken up this matter, and my lord, the facts remains is that my lord, I pursuant to a consideration of my application for grant of a stage carriage inter-regional stage carriage permit, an offer letter issued. My lord, the route is that is at page 24 is the offer letter.
Yes.
My lord, route is your lordship will find this is an inter-regional route. Yes, the কোথায় আছে ওটা? Digha to Bardhaman.
Yes.
Now, your lordship, I submitted all relevant documents pursuant to that offer letter. This. That is at page, your lordship, page at 26.
so that the permit can be issued on the basis of the offer letter in respect of that route. And my lord,
Placed your vehicle.
yes, yes, that your lordship will find in page 26, last paragraph,
Yes,
as
yes.
per my format this way. Now that also, while I have annexed the documents also showing that the vehicle, page 28. Now, my lord, the authority is sitting tight over. Now I file the writ petition. Then, my lord, I serve the copy, and during the pendency, my lord, they communicated that I have annexed in my supplementary affidavit. That is at page, I have already served. That is at page 8. So this only issue is that they are saying my vehicle is of BS3 compliant, and I have to place a BS4 compliant. Now, my lord, I have also annexed, my lord, as your lordship has already held in several cases, that I have also annexed, my lord, the guideline.
The guideline is annexed to.
My lord, I have annexed with my,
Yes.
and your lordship has already held in several cases that your lordship can take up this guideline, head Roman 2, then A. Roman 2, restriction on emission standards of biostage norms. Now A, in case of new stage carriage permit. Well, page 9.
Yes, yes.
Now, in case of new stage carriage permit, then your lordship kindly come to clause 5. If the route exclusively outside the Kolkata. Now, here, my lord, route is Digha to Bardhaman.
It's outside Kolkata.
Vehicle to be placed in case of new permit may preferably be minimum BS4. Now, my lord, this is a preference to be given. I have stated therein that vehicle is registered, and the vehicle is registered in my name is a BS3 one. And your lordship also held that if it is outside some other cases, your lordship, I can produce, my lord, say your lordship decision that this preference cannot be a mandate. There they have stated must be in their decision. Moreover, it should be noted that the vehicle you have placed its route, the page 8 of my supplement. Digha to Bardhaman, so and so, Euro 3, and the above mentioned order clearly states that for non-KM areas, for grant of new permit, the vehicle norms must be at least PS4. So, this my submission, there is the preference and the mandate that cannot be equated. There is no clause which mandate me to place BS4 in respect of new permit if it is outside, exclusively outside the region of.
Yes, that's all your submission.
Yes. And there, my lord, also green bench observations is there. My lord has held in several matters. I can place this my lord's order there.
Yes. It's not mandatory.
Well, kindly gives me some time, my lord.
Yes.
Page 32 of the writ petition, which my learned friend refers to.
32.
His last submission regarding green bench. Well, there are. Well, kindly come. This is the 1st of March 2023. Guidelines for registration and permit of vehicles in terms of the pollution norms. This is the order which probably my learned friend wanted to refer regarding the green bench. Finally, it just comes to the first paragraph.
2nd June 23. This is 1st March. Yes.
1st March 2023, page 32 of the writ petition.
Yes.
in compliance to order of the Honorable Supreme Court passed on 24th of October 2018 in the matter of seat 1 MC Mehta versus Union of India, wherein the Honorable Supreme Court had directed that no motor vehicle conforming to the emission standard Bharat Stage Code shall be sold or registered in the entire country with effect from 1st of April 2020. And also in compliance to order of the Honorable NGT Eastern Zone passed on 1st of October 2022 in original application such and such, where the Honorable NGT has directed, well, kindly takes note of this, the state to ensure that the public transport vehicles below emission standard Bharat Stage 4 are phased out rapidly to arrive at a stage where only Bharat Stage 6 vehicles would ply in the twin cities Kolkata and Howrah, to be extended gradually to the rest of the state. Then it was an observation. Well, this was one point which my learned friend says that their pollution issue, this takes care of it. Well, it kindly comes to page 8 of the supplementary affidavit which was used by my learned friends. Well, this supplementary affidavit was affirmed on 3rd of April 2024, my lord. Where he had annexed a memo dated 22nd of March 2024. This is a letter, my lord, and then comes the memo where he has annexed a memo of 2nd June 2023. Well, to my humble request for that, I don't see whether there is any challenge to this. This is a supplementary affidavit. There is no challenge to this, which is my learned friend is.
The memo has not been challenged.
Now, Bhavan, that stands absolutely as a bar for passing any order as of stage now. Secondly, my lord, kindly comes to the fact there are certain technicalities. That is why, my lord, I have insisted upon filing an affidavit, composite affidavit, dealing the writ petition and the supplementary affidavit for the ends of justice. That was my submission. Rules are to be taken care of. Rule 88, this memo, the memo of 20. Accept. The memo of February, the memo of March, the memo of 2022, 3/24, and also the order passed by the NGT. I'll consider everything short affidavit. Kindly grants me 3 weeks time. Probably my lord will not be there for 3 weeks. Takes me to another 1 week. After 3 weeks, within 3 weeks, I'll file my AO.
Did you come back?
AO by 3 weeks.
This is a pertinent point.
The memos which my learned friend, I'm standing on the way that the opportunity of filing affidavit should not be given. My lord, there should. But the thing you also kindly appreciate one thing. He is referring those memos that ultimately, I think, my lord, you also kindly come to page 12 of my. That was culminated to the last guideline.
We'll take care of everything and we'll file a
These guidelines, and you'll also kindly come to page. Yes, page 12.
Yes.
This is issued in supersession of, my lord, these all memos. In supersession of all those memos, these guidelines. So this part one.
So you
Another
are
let
the memo actually.
let them.
Please come back.
Fine.
3 week, 1 week, my lord will come back.
Then only, my lord, in such cases. Abar only মানে আবার only আমাকে না হবে না after it will actually be taken up after vacation.
Counsel for the respondents seeks
তোমার
to
গাড়িটা বসে
issue
থাকবে
an
আমি একটা
affidavit
এন্ট্রি
in
অর্ডার চাইবো না
to the paragraph affidavit in opposition be filed within 3 weeks from date. Stop affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter. Paragraph, let the matter go out of list for the time being. Stop, liberty to mention.
Well, I'll file a opposition to the writ petition and also the supplementary affidavit.
Let's file a comprehensive opposition.
Yes, yes.
Well, I deserve the interim order in that effect, your lordship.
No, what interim order?
Well, your lordship, they have granted the offer letter.
You have not challenged the memo.
Well, grateful.
They are acting in terms of the memo.
What has to be done? Well, these
Will you
writ petition.
withdraw, file a
Yes,
fresh
writ petition has to be withdrawn and file a phrase because
Let me
this
give
has
that. Why are you wasting time? Let me give you that liberty.
my lord.
Yes.
Because there is by supplementary affidavit,
You
one can,
cannot.
yes, that's right. That's
Case. Never.
Let him withdraw, I'll grant him liberty.
Yes.
But কেটে দিন order টা। A learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition due to certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty
grounds নেই ওখানে
to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. It a learned counsel number and the petitioner seeks to go.
নবকুমার দাস আর শুভব্রত দাস।
Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition being a WPO such and such number 10 is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph. There shall however be no redress to costs. Urgent certified website copy. যেটা থাকে। Next.
Item number 3,
Yes. Mr. Mukherjee?
But here I have challenged the virus of.
I am for the respondent number 1.
Here I have challenged the virus of.
Who is appearing for the state?
Rule 159 of West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules.
State Transport Authority, Bihar.
State Transport Authority. Bihar.
Respondent number 7, have you served?
Yes.
Who serves?
আমি এদিকে বাজে মামলা আমি চট করে
Who appears for the Bihar authority generally?
এদিকে বাজে মামলা চট করে
Miss Amrita Pandey, she received it. Usually she appears for.
She
I do
cannot
not know
receive.
why the state transport authority Bihar has been implicated party or not. My lord, only thing is that, my lord, he has challenged the virus of the, my lord, the Motor Vehicles Act, West Bengal Motor Vehicles Rules. I do not know why he has challenged. But I can make my submission, let him satisfy first that the petition is maintainable.
Where is the service on Bihar?
I do not know why.
But I have some.
Like a particular.
The Attorney General may be
Well, here is look.
They have challenged the
Permission.
virus of the rules, man.
I do not. Well, the people, it's coaches na.
কোনটা?
Bihar ke party.
সেটা আমি জানি কপি সার্ভিস করেছে বলছে।
You have served the council, you have to serve the authority. It is only when the authority is served that I can request the council to appear. Please serve, let them come back.
Well, I do not know why.
Why do you challenge the virus
Why?
of the rules?
My lord, I tell my lord, the life of this petition, I think it will also go through not more than 5 minutes. Not more than 5 minutes.
Mr. Mukherjee,
Uh,
a threat to the existence of your petition.
Better, my lord, let him, my lord, ask that to place the case. If necessary, that the service upon Bihar is necessary, or their presence is necessary, he can serve. I think, my lord, let him place the matter that what is in the matter. What locus standi.
He says rule 159(1) is ultra-virus to section 82.
Man. And my lord, dear
And
lordship,
who is he? He has never said that why this petition has been filed, only says that in view of that, my lord, the power given under say, rule 159 within bracket 1, then the transfer of permits are being made, my lord, after exchange of money. But my lord, 7X said this, my lord, nothing, my lord, no document, nothing, no specific case ever made.
How are you affected, Mr. Mukherjee?
And it can be made appeal. Very good.
My lord, yes, lord.
Can
My
be
lord.
public interest litigation.
No. Why should one matter? Then my lord.
Let him place the case. That is why I say let him place the case.
Who? How?
Let
My
us
lord,
see how.
Mr. Sen is arguing.
No, I am not saying anything.
Time and again, he is asking, let you place your case. Before that, he is continue arguing.
Continue করছি না।
আপনি তো বলে যাচ্ছে all points you have to show that these are all no.
Now he has filed a petition.
ছেড়ে দিই, ও বলতে দিই।
My lord, the date of expiry 8/2/2020. So how,
And
what
my lord,
is the
kindly
locus standi to file the writ petition?
Renewed up to 8 February 2025.
No, my lord, my
Left-hand
petition,
side.
No.
court date of expiry 8 February 2020.
At the bottom, renewed up to 8 February
And what is that?
2025.
Renewed up to 8 February 2020.
No, my lord,
How the.
let me call, my lord, my lord,
Mr. Sen, again, Bihar will come and say, I have not been served.
then my lord, your lordship kindly direct to sub again,
Then
copy.
my lord, may I tell? Then my lord, the cost title, the prayer should also be, my lord, amended. Because lordship kindly have a look. Repeatedly, my lord, prayer A, B, C, Motor Vehicles Act 1989. And I have not yet interacted with Motor Vehicle Act 1989. My lord, the virus challenge in this way,
In all the paragraphs.
Motor
it's
Vehicles Act
1989.
89. আমার চেম্বারে নেই বাবা how casually
I'll grant you liberty to correct the prayer portion. Is the.
subject to maintainability, lordship, because the first
I'll
thing
keep
is
that open.
What is subject? No, I have not started that.
Okay.
subject to
Today
maintainability.
is your withdrawal day. All the grounds also, it is all
Everything,
1989. Everywhere it's 1989. Page 10 of the writ petition.
Yes,
In
page
every
10.
paragraph, it's 1989.
My
I cannot allow so much of amendment.
lord. Let it be withdrawn, my lord.
Same order, যেটা withdrawal order বললাম. The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition on the ground of certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh, same order.
Your points would be.
My
Dismissed.
Bad luck, Mr.
My
Mukherjee.
lord. Today is my withdrawal day. All আগেরটা withdraw.
কেন সেটা কি ছিল?
সেটা ওই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি দিয়েছিল withdraw করে নিয়ে ফেস ফাইল করে।
There the virus has to be challenged, which has not been challenged.
Oh,
That's the other way around.
আর ভাইরাস বাড়াক না বাবা, অনেক ভাইরাস
ভাইরাস ভাইরাস না।